Hello, hello, I'm live. And hello, Carmen. I'm glad that we're able to connect again after I missed you the last time. And I do have you up there for your two readings, your two questions. Let me just set my intention. And how have you been, Carmen? And Carmen, if you will type in your question, and there you are. Now, how have you been? I am going to get you a free message. Today I'm using a new deck. It's called the White Sense. And all of the pictures are very, very white. It's very pretty. But I use multiple decks during my live readings. But as soon as you're ready, just type in your first question and we will address it. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Carmen today? What do you want Carmen to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Carmen to know? What message do you have? And Carmen, your message is the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups. And this card will show up if you've been in a situation where you feel that you're losing or moving on from something. It often speaks about feeling that you've lost love or a relationship. What is James' current feelings? He's your twin and he's been the runner. Okay, so let me know though, does this Five of Cups represent James? Do you feel that he has something changed? Has he suddenly been distant? Because the Five of Cups can show up if you feel disappointment, loss of some sort, grief, feeling a sadness over some sort of situation. You're hoping to move on from that energy. Okay, so let's see his current feelings. And I'm going to clear and charge my Gilded Tarot deck. I will be using the White Sense today. Maybe I'll use some of my Heaven Faith later. He was feeling distant yesterday. Okay, so that could be why that card is showing up. And the fives also represent change. So you may be feeling that there's a little bit of a change coming up in the relationship. But we will check in with his energy and see what is going on. You wanted to know what is exactly what is James currently his current feelings. Okay. And Carmen, were you able to talk about doing anything with James, sort of anything for the homeless community or anything of that nature? They did see that that would bring you to a little bit closer. You want to just want to okay. Although I'm not sure how much you'll be able to do now that COVID is surging again, and with this monkeypox in New York, things might be shutting down. Did you two spend much time together during the last lockdowns? Okay, oh, awesome. So it looks like we may be heading. I haven't done a reading on summer for COVID, but I should. I was so over it as soon as things started lifting. And I mean, I'm here in Florida, so we have a lot of freedom during the height of the pandemic. That's very good. Okay, so let's see James' current feelings. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What are James' current feelings for Carmen? How is he currently feeling about her? What is his energy? What does Carmen need to know about James' current feelings towards her? What are James' current feelings for Carmen? Right here. And you still work during lockdown? That's good. Okay. Oh, Queen of Cups. So we know that James' feelings for you are sincere, are true. You are the Queen of Cups. And there's some dreaming here. He wants to take this relationship to another level. There's something that he really feels like you're very close to. I don't know. I just sense this energy, Carmen, that yeah, I sense this energy here that he truly wants more with you. Marriage and children, the whole nine yards. Current energy, he's really hoping that you two can go the distance. Victory, there's nothing negative here at all. It could be that you're feeling that he was being a little distant, but it might not really be that. He may have just had something else on his mind. We do have Eight of Wands coming up here. So I feel that especially with this Six of Wands and the Eight of Wands together, I feel that you're going to be getting some sort of offer from him. But yes, his energy, his feelings towards you, they're all very, very positive. They're wanting a closer connection. How you were feeling distant, I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, this is all very positive. There's nothing here that shows he's losing interest. In fact, just the opposite. Especially coming in as the Queen of Cups. Okay. Yeah, so definitely don't read into anything. Things are looking very positive on his end. And it looks like he's wishing that there was something more, that this relationship was growing. Yeah, most men do need that alone time. They're different than us women. That's why they have their man cave, and they never want to feel that they're being, I guess, controlled might be it. But he definitely, it's all very positive. And how did the conversation go when you spoke about this with the homeless ministry? Did he seem very interested? Okay. Well, what did he do, Carmen? He just took a step back and said, I need a little bit more freedom. Yeah, that's awesome. And that's what I said. That's what I saw, is that if you two do some of this stuff together, it's going to really solidify your relationship. That's really going to be key to you two stepping into your twin flame destiny. And what was your other question, Carmen? It's interesting. But he definitely wants more. Do you know why that is? Let me send you some amethyst healing. Let me just I'm just gonna throw this in here and see what's going on with his commitment. I don't know if that the second question you wanted to ask. He's younger, been cheated on, mother issues. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Why is James a little bit shy when it comes to commitment? What is holding him back from fully committing? Okay, I did get a jumper, but I'm still gonna pull a few cards for you. But yeah, he's still healing from something. We have Four of Swords. So he is in healing mode and he's just being cautious. But let's see what else comes up. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Why is James slow to commit? What is holding him back? What is holding James back from fully committing? What is holding him back? Right here. Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I'm just throwing this in here for you, Carmen, and then we will do about your apartment. Um, yeah, he's still healing. Eight of Cups. He's moving on from a past relationship. Is that not coming in clear? Oh, there we go. Eight of Cups, and it shows him moving on, and that's in the past. The Star. Um, he does have hope that he can have a long-term relationship with you, Carmen. He's been that. He's just being guarded. He's just being cautious. It's nothing about you personally. Yeah, because he's afraid of getting his heart broken again. He's afraid of getting his heart broken again. We also have Three of Wands, and this is in the future. So his fear of commitment, he is going to push himself on a new venture, new journey with you. I actually see you two being together for quite a long time. Like he does have that hermit. That part of him is always going to be there, always going to be there. But you, here you are as the Queen of Swords. You know, he's not going to turn away from you. Just be patient. Three of Cups is engagement. I've had several cards for you, referencing either, because you don't legally have to be married. I mean, it could be like a Goldie Hawn, Kate Russell type of thing. But I feel like you two are going to, if it's not engagement and wedding, it's going to be like legal contracts that bind you together as if you were legally married, you know, businesses together or homes together, things of that nature. Sharing leases, things of, in the future. That's what I see coming. Okay, what do you want to know about seeing your apartment today? And I'm going to clear these now because of James' energy that is in here, because we're going to switch to apartment. But what do you want to know about seeing the new apartment? I did just have card flip over for you. It's the Knight of Swords. So if you're asking, should you put money down or should you move in? I'm not sure what your question is going to be, but this card is saying take quick action. So that is going to be part of your question you're reading. So if that fits in for today about taking quick action, let me know. You got a couple of calls for work. Oh, okay. That's all right. Mystical mushrooms. Hello. That's awesome. Um, it's a part of him, exactly. But I will wait for you to catch up. Mystical mushroom sounds like a band. He always needs his time to himself. And you said he's a Pisces too, so that makes sense. Hello, Tom. How are you? I hope you're having a blessed Sunday. And it would take a Pisces, long time to get over those past hurts. So you're dealing with that as well. I'm also setting intentions for my mediumship today, and there's not many people in, but I do have, if you connect to a Miriam or Patricia, those names are coming through. You want to know what will happen when you go and what will your experience be like in the new place? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What will Carmen's experience be like in the new place? What does she need to know? What does she need to look out for? Thank you, Spirit. What does Carmen need to know? Yeah, Miriam. Anybody connect to a Miriam? Miriam. Miriam. I feel like Miriam is connected to somebody named Benny. Anybody know a Benny? Benny is a man. Was that no Miriam or Patricia for you? Okay, let me see what's going on in your apartment. But yes, there is a Miriam. Miriam has come through plenty of times. I don't know who Miriam is trying to connect with. Yeah, I think there's a Benny associated with Miriam. Okay, let me see what you need to know about your apartment, what it will be like. The first two cards I pull are going to be... Oh, interesting. The first two cards I pull are going to reflect your question. What will her apartment be like? Okay, Queen of Wands, and this is you being kind of like that domestic goddess of your apartment. The woman who is in control of her place. I'm having some... I don't like when I have lights that reflect on the cards. Let me see if this helps. Oh, that made it worse. Let me try turning this one off and see if that helps. Let me try that. There we go. Okay, so here you are as the Queen of Wands. No glare, but it's not focusing. And that's you with your new place, your new home. And this card will also represent been having the absolute horror story with roommates. The Ace of Wands along with the Queen of Wands. So this is your new beginning. You took action. You made this happen with your own power. Okay, you're moving. Do you have a dog by any chance? Just because there's a cute little doggy at this woman's feet. So these two represent you moving to your apartment, the Queen of Wands and the Ace of Wands, your new beginning. So now let me see basically what you hope to get out of your new apartment. The Four of Cups. So I like this. Not only is this like a new beginning for you, but it also looks like a place to rest, a place to relax, a place to have a moment for yourself, and then also um, a place of your own where you can actually receive the gifts that Spirit has for you. And it seems like maybe you had a hard time finding some peace and quiet there. Like maybe it was hard to study or read a book or work or something along those lines. Like, you just couldn't get that peace and quiet to yourself that you needed. Oh, thank you, Mystical. Okay, so now I'm going to show you through the tarot what you need to look out for in your new apartment, the potential problems, things that could come up. Oh, King of Pentacles. Um, Now, this could be do you feel that the apartment is a little bit out of your budget? The King of Pentacles could be a landlord. I don't know if you have a male landlord. It could just be that somebody is demanding a little bit more money from you than you can pay, or somebody is actually trying to get more money out of you than they should. But your obstacle to your new apartment is this King of Pentacles. So if you don't feel that that's financial, I do feel this is okay. So your boss is your landlord. Now that's interesting because this is what you have to look out for. There are some potential issues that can arise. Um, I'm going to do a clarifier for you. I'm going to throw that in because there is something that you need to be on the lookout for with this situation of your boss being your landlord. Okay. What's around you is there's some conflict. So he should pay you more. Okay. And also King of Wands. Do you know if your boss is attracted to you? I know that sounds a little weird, but you started this off as the Queen of Wands, right? And the Ace of Wands is a new beginning. Yeah, I think you're okay. You'd rather find out what's going to happen with you and James. He likes you. Yeah, he does like you. He does. So just be on guard about that. And I'll see if there's any more potential issues there or anything. Oh, he is all over your reading, Carmen. This isn't James. This is Izzy. Is that his name? He's all over your reading. But yeah, I think this man's in love with you. I don't see anything here that's hmm, okay. Well, it does look like this is going to be a good apartment for you. It's going to be, whew. You sure you don't want a reading on you and Izzy? Who's like preparing a place for you? Maybe is Izzy single because it looks like you're Izzy's dream woman. Okay, let's go on. There will be some change coming here. I got the Death card. A lot of changes. So This is going to be very Izzy is single. Okay. Yeah, it's a good move. You know, it's going to be prosperous for you. You're going to be blessed. Maybe Izzy is going to pay you more as time goes on. So you, how long have you known Izzy? Like Izzy knows about James and he knows you're not interested, because Izzy really needs to know that these boundaries he can't cross. Okay, so there will be another period of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of healing and rest. So the outcome of this move is going to be a lot of healing and rest. Has James met Izzy? No? Okay. Yeah, just be on guard because Izzy definitely likes you a lot. A lot for sure. Interesting. Okay. And is James comfortable with it? Oh, I did want to draw one more card. I'm going to throw in one extra reading and then I'm going to go on a mystical, where I just want to know why this is the potential obstacle. Thank you, Spirit. What does Carmen need to know or be on guard with about Izzy? Why is he the potential obstacle to this apartment? What does she need to know about this relationship with Izzy in this situation? Why is Izzy the obstacle? Okay, and here we go, Carmen. Oh, this card just keeps coming up for you. The Four of Cups, that you need this peace and you need this rest. Queen of Wands. Here you are. Okay, so even though Izzy, right, even though Izzy has these feelings about you, you are absolutely the queen that's going to put him in his place. Ten of Cups. Yeah, this guy really, really likes you. Like, I think he wants to marry you. I think he wants to have children with you. But, oh my gosh. And you're positive, Carmen, that you're not going to be interested in him? Ace of Cups. Whoa. I mean, it does show you as a Queen of Wands with that energy to really put him in his place. But, and this is love, marriage, children, new love, happy family. Okay. You've never been romantic with Izzy? I think Izzy's going to be trying to romance you or something. Like, okay. Yeah, because I think you're definitely going to see a lot of effort from Izzy according to this reading. Oh, Hermit keeps flipping over. So he might be kind of, I don't know, might be a little brokenhearted or something. There's a lot of romance type stuff going on with Izzy. And that could just be the potential issue since he's your boss and your landlord. But moving into the apartment is very positive. Yeah. Yeah, Izzy, there's a lot of love cards for you from Izzy. And you said other readers have picked that up, that Izzy really has a lot of love for you. Well, they said like I'm picking up love, but not picking up like. I'm not picking up like, oh yeah, he thinks you're nice. I'm like, picking up, I'd like to marry this woman and have a family with her and live happily ever after. But we will see. Yeah, mechanics can be very greasy. For sure. They get their hands dirty. He can't come over and put grease stains all over your white carpet. That's for sure. He does show it? Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting for something like that to pop up in your reading about getting your apartment. But yeah, the apartment, very good. The things you have to look forward to, it's all very positive. A lot of time for rest, for healing, peace to yourself. You're really going to feel healing there. The only obstacle to look out for is Izzy's undying love and affection for you. So, mystical mushrooms, are you here? But thank you, Carmen. I hope that helped you. Again, James' energy towards you is very positive, very good. Yep. Your attention is solely on James. I see that. And his attention is on you. And I do think that you're going to get something a little bit more in the way of commitment in the future, even though he has that hermit card and even though he needs that time to himself. Definitely loves you. No doubt about it. And hello, Stephanie from Sydney, Australia. How are you? You're welcome, Carmen. God bless you. I hope that helped. And congratulations on your new apartment. It's so exciting. I think I'm going to change this background music. I'm not sure what I feel like. Yeah, and that's very possible. Where I feel like that one. Okay, awesome, Mystical. I'm using the White Sense deck today. Notice my white theme. Let me update this so it's not so big. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brandon? What message do you have for Brandon today? What do you want Brandon to know? What do you want Brandon to know? What do you want Brandon to know? What message do you have? And Brandon, we have the Five of Wands. So this could be referring to your situation at work. The Five of Wands is that conflict, change, a little bit of fighting, competition. Does seem like it could be based on some of those things that you're going through at work. And it also represents that change is going to come about because of this type of conflict. So if you have other areas in your life right now where you feel there's conflict, Spirit could be speaking about that. The competition can also be good for you, can help push you to do new things. Just work? Okay. So I think Spirit might have a message for you about work. Let me just ask real quick. I'll throw this in for you. Okay, we'll see what's coming this week. I'm going to use my white sense and see anything that Spirit wants to tell you about work, okay, in that situation. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brandon about work and the situation he's had with conflict with others at work? What message do you have for him about work and that situation? There we go. Okay. The Four of Pentacles. And the Four of Pentacles is all about stability and safety. So just know right now that your job is secure no matter what other people are trying to do. Four of Swords. Okay, two fours. These fours are all about rest, safety, and security. Four of Swords. Okay. That's like a period of healing. And then we have the Six of Cups. Healing, more healing. So this looks like whatever they're trying to do to you at work, it's not going to pay off. Things are going to be in your favor. Okay. You may, Carmen. Okay, Mystical. Let's see what is coming for you this week. Thank you, Spirit. What does Mystical need to know? What is coming this week? I'm going to recharge these because I feel some Izzy energy is still here. Actually, I'm going to give it a pass with my selenite wand. Where's my selenite wand? Here is my selenite crystal wand. You weren't concerned, though, were you, that they might have some impact on your job? Were you mystical? Because they certainly won't. Okay, good. Did you agree with all those cards about healing? Did you feel it was a situation you needed to heal from? Because there was a lot in there about healing. Thank you, Spirit. What is coming up for mystical this week? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What is coming up for mystical this week? What does mystical need to know? What does mystical need to know about the week ahead? Thank you, Spirit. What does mystical need to know about the week ahead? Okay. Starting off with the sun. So that's very positive. Healing. Oh, and the Emperor. Starting off for your week, we have two major arcana cards, the Sun and the Emperor. Do you feel that you've been bringing things more into control, more into balance? But this could also represent good energy and good things with work. I think so far this is going to be a good week for you at work. But let me continue. Yeah, you're moving past this issue at work. Um, I don't know. Are you? Oh, hello, SB. Oh, awesome. Let me add you to the donations. Organizing more. Yeah, that's really going to pay off. And I wanted to know, are you moving on? Are you going to connect with I can't remember her name right now, but that the other woman at work. Did her name start with an N? Did you say her name? I don't remember if you had mentioned her name. But we do see that you're moving on this week with some situations at work. You're just leaving some things in the past and moving forward. I'm going to take a look into any obstacles that you might have this week. The Empress. Oh, interesting. We have the Emperor here for you and the Empress. Testing the water. Okay. Um, Now, Spirit mentioned all this healing for you, okay? So a situation may come up, the goal being that you move past this. The obstacle is your healing. So you may have some situations that come up this week, Mystical, where you start to get angry or upset. Don't let your emotions get the best of you this week. Um, Practice some deep breathing, meditate. So if any of these situations come up that try to rob you of your healing, just take that and get it back under control. Okay. We have the King of Cups surrounding you. And I believe that's you. I believe that you may be starting to open up romantically. We also have Six of Pentacles, which is that exchange of giving and receiving. So yeah, just keep things in balance this week. I think that's, if she's flirting, flirt back. King of Cups, giving and receiving. This all looks really good. The High Priestess. Okay, so things are moving along, but there's still a little bit of a mystery of how long it takes before you really feel that the past is the past. You really feel comfortable in your situation at work, and you do feel ready to, I would say, date, but things are going in the right direction. And a lot more tuning into your own intuition and your inner guidance. So I would say, again, if the situation comes up, meditate, focus on your spirituality. Here comes again that Four of Cups. Lots of fours for you. So you're on a big journey for healing. And then Knight of Cups. And I believe Knight of Cups showed up in your last reading. So not only do we see work, not even met much Pentacles here. This is more about your relationships and moving forward this week. We do have the Six of Pentacles, but usually, and lots of major arcana. The Magician, lots of male energy arcana cards coming in too. We've had the Emperor, the Magician, King of Cups, and then the Empress and the High Priestess, and the Chariot moving forward. So this is a very big week for you. These aren't just little minor issues that you're really conquering this week. You're conquering like major things that are going to make a major difference. Like this week is a turning point for you at work. Do you feel that? Like has something changed? Have you shifted your attitude? Have you been meditating more? Do you have like some sort of new strategy? Because your outcome here at work is that you're literally moving forward with the Chariot. This is your birthday week. Oh, well, that would make sense. That absolutely makes sense. Well, that also makes sense of why we have the sun. When is your birthday? Happy birthday. Yeah, this is a major week for you. Major, major week. Another year around the sun. You had so many major arcana cards. Let me see. You had the sun, the emperor, the empress, the high priestess, the 29th. Okay. The high priestess, the magician, and the chariot. The sun definitely represents the birthday. The emperor, you have things in control. And again, this brings us into that work week energy. Are you going to take some time off for your birthday? There's nothing in here about partying or celebrating. A lot about you moving forward and healing and love, opening up to love. We got the emperor energy here. Now, the empress does come in with more of that healing, but again, because of the position in this reading I gave you, um, just be on the lookout. Don't let anyone steal your healing. That's what this is saying. Don't let anybody take your healing. You've made progress. You're moving forward. Don't let anybody take it from you. And I love this card too. I love how she has that zodiac wheel around her. The emperor does too. You can see it's kind of blurry. I'm trying to see if I can get in focus. She has the symbols and he has like the animals, but let's see. Oh, it's too blurry. Wait, there we go. There we go. The high priestess. You don't do a celebration, you just chill with one person or a small group. Oh, that's probably why no partying showed up in your. Instead, for you, it was really about, and it's also about moving on. So you are moving on this week and you are letting some things go once and for all. So have you made any sort of like mental declarations that you are moving on from certain situations? Maybe people even, but you've got that coming. High priestess, really follow your intuition. The magician, you are the master of your destiny. You have the power to create your future. You're caring less about people. Yeah, and care less about what they think or what they say. I was wondering if there was any zodiac imagery on the chariot, but there isn't. Let me see if I can get the chariot in focus. Yeah, it's not rude. I mean, it's sometimes it's just time to move on. There we go. And the chariot is all about moving forward. Moving forward. Love that. Well, happy birthday. And a lot of healing on your birthday week. Just love that. Lots of healing. You're welcome, and God bless you, mystical mushroom. Happy birthday. May 29th. So that's Gemini energy, right? Had you set any intentions for healing, Brandon? For your birthday, had you said anything like, I want to heal from something this year? Or healing was all over your reading. Yes? Okay. Well, Spirit has heard you. Spirit has heard you because that was all about healing and moving forward. And that's why I was like, you got major arcana. This is like important stuff this week. What's going on? I should have figured that birthday though with the sun. Didn't dawn on me. I should have picked that up from the get-go. I was like, I picked up the healing, but I never really looked at the sun as showing up for birthdays, which would totally make sense, and it did. Next time the sun shows up like that in a major way, I'm going to be like, is it your birthday? That was so cool. Thank you, Spirit. I love tarot. That was so cool. Did I draw the Emperor first or did I draw the sun first? It was the sun first, wasn't it? Huh. You said you just wanted to know about the week ahead, and the first card was the sun. That is so neat. Sometimes I do. It was the sun first. Sometimes I do red rose. It depends on the question. Like I did a reading just the other day. She wanted to know when somebody would call her. My gut was like tomorrow, but I did the reading, and the reading was basically telling me by the beginning of June. So I'm like, well, I'm going to tell you by tomorrow, but definitely by the beginning of June. And she got the call tomorrow, the next day. I still think something major will happen, but at the beginning of June. So that, if you think that's accurate, then I would say yes. I guess it depends. I'm on donations right now, Red Rose, and I'm going to be doing a mediumship. SB, do you mind if I take a quick break because the mediumships can take some time? I'll just be 1 second. My husband's better from his surgery, so he's walking around and everything. So I won't be long. Okay, thank you, SB. Okay, let me put my intermission up. Just 1 sec. Oh, hi, Carmen. Sorry about that, but the free readings go on hold when a donation is made. Donations take preference. And this one is a mediumship. Okay. SB, are you here? Now I'm using my White Sense Tarot deck. This one was made in Lithuania. I've been buying a bunch of decks from Lithuania. And this one is just very, very beautiful. Oh, okay, Carmen. Oh, no, no, you're first on the free. Okay, let me see. Oh, there you are, SB. So let me see what message Spirit has for you first. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for SB? What do you want SB to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want SB to know? What do you want SB to know? right here. And SB, it is the Two of Wands. Two of Wands. We have these beautiful polar bears. And the Two of Wands speaks about being at a crossroads, making decisions, choices that need to be made. So you are this week at some sort of crossroads with the new decisions coming up. And explain to me, SB, what type of mediumship you would like. Are we channeling a loved one, your spirit guides, higher self? What are we doing? Does that make sense to you about this Two of Wands? Okay, awesome. So let me set an intent, SB, to channel your loved ones. We will see who comes through. And I'm going to start a document for you. Has been a major crossroads. Hello, Charlie Bear. Okay, so SB, you've seen the mediumships, and it would be much easier if you let me know who you want to connect with. But I do like to set the intention and just kind of go with whoever comes through. If your people aren't showing up, then we can, try and contact them. I am feeling male energy, and I'm hearing the name Derek. Let me know if you connect to a Derek. I feel some women too, but there is a man, a male energy very strong, first and foremost. Maybe it's just a D name, a Donald. Maybe I'm hearing Donald, Donnie, or Derek. Also, if you're in the chat and you have a loved one with that name, let me know too. Or Bill. It's definitely a man. No D names. Okay. I have like a European woman coming through, SB. Um, I think this is Dutch. I don't know if your ancestry. Is this there's a Dutch woman coming through. If there's somebody here connected to Holland, please let me know. Like this woman is coming through and she's in a field with many flowers. There's they look like red poppies, but I'm not sure if they're actual poppies. But she actually has her hair like it's very Germanish or Dutch in braids with a loop. Now the name or the word Avery. And when I started today, SB, some names were coming through. They were Miriam, Patricia, and Benny. And I still have to place those. Okay, I have a Jim or a James coming through. And a Richard, but I think Richard has come through before. No Don or Donald, huh? SB. Could there be a Donaldson for a last name? And also SB, some of these names don't have to be people who are in spirit, because how it works is I hear the names first, and then I connect you to the names. So that it could be a loved one who's speaking a name of somebody close to you, and then once I make that connection, then I will hear them closer. Other readers have picked up this mail too. A living cousin Daniel. No, that I wasn't getting Daniel. This is like a Donald. I got Donald and Donaldson or Williamson. Do you have anybody Williamson? Okay, Florence. Would she have been Grandma Flo? Did anybody call her Grandma Flo? No Williamson? I can't get rid of this Grandma Flo. I'm trying to say Florence and I'm getting Grandma Flo. And I need, if this isn't your Grandma Flo, what is that? What language would that be? Translation? What do you mean? Is that a different language? Okay. Did she speak English? If she didn't speak English very well, then I'm probably going to get things through images. She did. How well was her English? Okay. Okay, so SB, is there a name close to or similar to Hannah? Similar to Hanna, Hannah? Wait, do you connect to Richmond, Virginia? That is a state, a city, right? Richmond, Virginia. Yeah. Do you connect to Richmond, Virginia, SB, or the name Richmond? I, I'm hearing Richmond, Virginia. And then something like LA, ELLE, or ELL. It's not Ella, but it's like LA. You used to have family in Virginia, not close to them though. Would you know where in Virginia? Yeah, I'm not feeling the grandma flow so strong right now. This male is very much stronger. I know this sounds weird, but do you know your real father? And would this family in Virginia be connected to like your father's side? I am seeing like that I do connect a bit with maybe Grandma Flo. I'm not positive yet, but I'm seeing like silver needles. I don't know if it was like silver knitting needles. Maybe the Virginia family is on your father's side. You're not sure where in Virginia. Are you sure? Is there any way to find out if it's Richmond? Because Richmond, Virginia is coming through. She used to sew. Okay, silver needles. Did she knit too or just sew? The needles seem bigger than sewing needles. Was there somebody Marie? I'm hearing Marie. Seems to be mother's side. Um, or Mary, like a MAR, like a Marie, Maria, Mary, that type of name. Now you said Marie is your mom's name. Now you said Haitian Creole, but I'm actually picking up something very French. Um, not like Haiti, not Louisiana, but like France, French. So do you have ancestors too in France? So Marie is your mom. What name did I say that I was getting? Did I say I was getting Mary or did I say Marie? They spoke French. Let me ground myself real quick before I forget. Did I say Mary or Marie? Was that a hit? I can't remember. I was in trance. Did I say was there a Mary or did I say was there a Marie? I can't remember. I'm getting dizzy. I gotta grab my crystals here. Okay, so I said Marie first. Okay. Okay, so I do believe I'm with how did you say it? Manfo? Okay. Um and they spoke French. So they speak pure French though? It wasn't like any type of Haitian Creole or like Cajun French, but it was French, like from France. Would that be right? Because I'm feeling like there's a French woman ancestor, like France, like Parisian France, like a white French woman. Would you know if you have a ancestor of that nature? You've got people from Virginia. They were able to speak traditional French. Okay, yeah, you have people from this Virginia line, which I do think is your father's side. I think you said that really, really want to give you messages that, and you said you're not connected to this male side or the, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Um, Do you have Native American on your father's side? Would you know about that? Richmond, Virginia. Okay. Um, do you know about Native American in your bloodline? Because I'm seeing a lot of Native Americans connected to this Virginia line. I feel there's a Richard. You don't know any Richards in Virginia? It was Richmond, Virginia. I'm hearing Richard though. But you want to connect with Grandma Flo, so let me go back there too. Marie is your mom. Florence is her mom. Okay, so let me start there. Um, since you barely know them, yeah, is there any way you can do a little research on them? And we can, do that another time if you want. Okay, but I'm setting the intention to speak to her because that's who you want messages from. And I'm hearing, I think it's pottery, but it could be something like potta, Potta. I do feel like this could be pottery. Would this make any sense? Something along this line, potta or okay. Thank you, SB. Well, there is another name that came through from the mail, was like Donald or Donaldson. Let me write some notes here because the first energy that came through is definitely male. Um, it was Donald, Donaldson, Williamson, like really traditional, like English type names. Then it was Richmond, Virginia, but then it shifted to like a Native American line. For Florence, I got speaks French fluently, really. Traditional French. Marie is your mom. I'm seeing silver needles, and then I'm seeing something like pottery or potta. It looks like white clay, maybe. Um, at one point I thought I saw like sheep or like wool. Yeah, I did feel like there's like a real crafty thing here, like knitting crafts. There was something else that was coming through. What was it? Let me see if you're writing anything. Not sure about pottery. Okay. Um, oh, you said we're Native American around you. Yeah, I think that's on your father's bloodline. Have you done any like ancestry DNA stuff? It'd be very interesting. And I feel like there's like some traditional French, English, native coming through. Um, would Florence have been associated with birds? Did she have a pet bird or something? I've tried to like not put out the birds because I have like birds playing in the back of my soundtrack, but the birds are coming back. I do feel that this is connected to a bird. I think this is a bluebird. Yeah, something with a bluebird. Now, if it's not that she did not have a bluebird, let me know if you've seen a bluebird that maybe after her passing. Yeah, I'm getting very strong bluebird. Her family is originally from Switzerland and they spoke French. Okay, let me write that down. But I got to put down the bluebird. I don't know if that means anything to you, but that is coming through. So maybe this woman that I thought was Dutch or German with these the braids that I said, like those looped braids, maybe that was Switzerland. Actually, isn't that Swiss? Hmm. Let me put that down because I thought that was just something that wasn't being taken. There were braids that kind of, part in the middle, you have the two braids and they're looped and there's like little red ribbons there. Thought that was Dutch. Actually, isn't that the image on the Swiss Miss Cocoa? Let me look up the Swiss Miss Cocoa. Oh, they don't have that image anymore? Swiss girl. Hair. Braids. Isn't that? Oh, maybe that is Dutch or German. I don't know. I can't find it. Um, okay. Anything about the blue bird? The male side is so strong. It like overpowers. This Native American side is very, very strong. You've been trying to figure out who they are. Um, like there's like native flutes and like native warriors. Now, what did you say happened when your third eye started awakening? What did you see with Native American? Did you have any visions of like native warriors like in battle? It's almost like Mohican. Were there Mohicans in Virginia? I don't know. I don't know much about the native history like that. Algonquin, Iroquoian, and Siouan. Iroquoian. Hmm. You saw a whole tribe around you telling you they've been waiting for you to awaken. Yeah, that's interesting, SB, because I'm seeing like a tribe too, and I don't know much about. I just like Googled like 3 Native American tribes in Virginia. Um, have you done your DNA? And I mean, maybe it's something spiritual, but I think this is your bloodline. Or I mean, this could be spirit. That's yeah. I'm hearing this too, SB. It's really wild because I am connecting very strongly to these natives American spiritual. I'm hearing the flute. It's like I'm seeing a tribe, and it's kind of like even drowning out Grandma Flo, which I have to call her Grandma Flo. Sorry. Um, okay, they're talking about white dove medicine, SB. What in the world is that? I don't know what that means. Does that mean anything to you? SB, your mediumship is going somewhere that my mediumships never go. SB, there's some words that I'm hearing. Asha, is it Nasha? Asha, let me. Oh my gosh. But that's not Native American Indian. Asha is primarily a female name of Indian origin that means hope or wish. Um, I've never heard Asha before. What is Asha? Hindu. Have you ever heard the name Asha? Asha? I'm seeing like this native warrior who's calling you Asha and saying, past life, that you were like some warrior in this tribe, SB. Have you ever in your life felt that you were connected to Native Americans, maybe in a past life or something? You do a past life regression and see where it takes you. I think you lived in Richmond, Virginia. Definitely check out the ancestry. Did Grandma Flo make you macaroons or anything that sounded like macaroon, but some sort of like cookie like a macaroon? Oh my gosh, SB, you're right. Oh wow, you're right. Oh, but macaroons are coming through, and that's coming from um, Grandma Flo's side. It it sounds like macaroon to me, but it's something to eat, some sort of pastry. I don't think it's meringue. I think it's macaroon, something like that. Yeah, you are the warrior princess because these natives are saying this too. I completely forgot about that. You do know the pastry? Okay. These natives keep speaking about this like dove medicine, dove path, like a order of the dove. I don't, I've never heard of anything like that. Like you come in with a bunch of Native Americans. I've never done a reading yet for anybody that's come in with like a tribe. This is wild. That you literally are surrounded by a Native American tribe. And this is so cool because you've seen them. I don't know if you're like related to them now. Every time you hear Native American chanting, it's like you go in this trance. Wow. I swear you need to find like a professional person who does past life regression and do that, and then let me know if I've never done it. I want to do it, but I don't know anything about how to do that. Um, and then tell me if they're like, oh yes, you're a Native American warrior princess. That's and they called you Asha, something like that. But I've never heard the name Asha. Very pretty name. I don't think it's Native American though. I think that's like Hindu. There's no Billy or B name like that connected to Grandma Flo, SB. Do you have like a Billy? I had William and Williamson before, but I feel like there's like a B name. BIL. Okay, how about that? I've never had a tiramisu. Is that what it's called? Tiramisu? Oh, it does. That tiramisu, is that tiramisu? What is it? That dessert. I don't know why these desserts are coming through. Tiramisu. Did you ever have that? Does Grandma Flo connect to tiramisu? She liked it. I've never had that. Was she a religious woman? Was she Catholic or Christian? I'm seeing something. Oh, this is interesting. Very religious. Yeah, I'm hearing property of Jesus, and I'm seeing white lace, like white lace veils, but I'm not sure. I mean, I think these are in her home. White lace. Wait a minute. What is Pappet? Do you know anything like that word? I don't know what that is. Anything close to that word, do you know? Okay. Did she have a pearl necklace, SB, that maybe she gave to your mother or you? Something about pearls. Or diamonds. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think she's saying no diamonds. Did she have a lot of jewelry? I'm hearing pearls, diamonds, and then I saw rubies. You have pictures of her with pearls? Did she give your, or did your mom get a diamond ring from her? And was there also, do you know, a ruby ring? I think maybe she had a diamond ring and a ruby ring. My connection to her is absolutely has been overshadowed by this native tribe that is really surrounds you in spirit. It's wow. It is really wild. Really wild. It's almost like having this whole native tribe for your spirit team. It's wild. Would she connect to Lily of the Valley? Whether this is for the, if you want to hear the native messages, I can channel those. That's something I'll have to do automatic writing. I mean, they have a lot of messages. Like I could probably like sit down for 2 hours and do nothing but automatic writing, channeling messages from all of these Native Americans surrounding you. It is. I'll just do like a little second of it right now. I can't clean up grammar when I'm channeling. Okay, that's just a little example of of a channeled message. It's automatic writing. I can't clean it up. Um, and that's just like a little bit of what is coming through. There is tons coming from them, and it's like, man, YouTube couldn't even keep up with it. Like it's something else. I'm like, okay. I'm getting like deep into the trance here. I'm trying to connect with grandma and these people in the tribe. Like, wow. So like when I do the automatic writing, it's all messy. It's nothing about the grammar, and then when it's all done, I go through and clean up the grammar and then send it to you in the message. Okay, Grandma Flo is speaking about something to do with mint. Is this mint leaves, spearmint? Did she grow any mint or cook with mint? Something very minty. I feel like it's spearmint. Do you know anything about how she would connect with spearmint? She used to have mint tea. Was it spearmint tea that she would drink? And she's also showing me something that she would bake a lot with lemon. Maybe is this lemon pastry, lemon pie, lemon pastries? Would she drink the mint tea like regularly, like on a daily thing? I just see like she loved like these mint leaves. Um, Hey, this is interesting. There's a cat coming in, SB. Did Grandma Flo have a cat or did you have a cat that passed? I'm seeing a white cat with like orange spots. The mint tea, is it spearmint tea? Did she go from using sugar in her tea to honey? I'm asking if she used at first I thought it was honey she was putting, but then I did see sugar, but then it went like back to honey. I don't know if she was putting lemon in the tea too, but she was showing me lemons. But now there's a cat coming in. This real pretty big white cat with like orange, like little orange, like a few orange spots on the face. I had some animals come through a couple days ago when I did Crystal's reading. We had her dog Shadow came through, but there is a cat here, a big fat white cat with orange. Your mom uses honey and your grandmother used sugar. Okay. Is your mom's not in spirit though, right? Your mom is still living? Yeah, your mom's still living. Okay. So she's must be showing me things about your mom because she did speak about Marie. First I heard Marie. Okay. It's hard because it's really like the whole time that I'm trying to I hear this tribe coming through. Oh, there was a name that I didn't mention. Elliot. Was there any connection to anything Elliot? Maybe some of these names are like roads or streets or places too. Maybe they're not people. Because I'm just hearing the names. No, Elliot. Let me write down some of this stuff. I'm also going to write down some of these names that came through. Oh, I already did some of these. I'm going to write down the Elliot because you might need to ask somebody in the family if they connect to any of these names. Donald or Donaldson, Williamson, Richard, Elliot. Um, there was still that pottery stuff that came through. And then there was this word I'd never heard, papet. Papet? Yeah, that's a French sounding word, ain't it? What would papet? Pet? It's like that. Let me see. French word pet? Water from a basket. Papite? No, that's not it. Papite? French Polynesia? No. Papite. That kind of sounds like what? Papite? Hmm. Would she make minestrone? That's something else like I never eat. Did Grandma Flo really love to be in the kitchen? But did she make that minestrone soup? Do you connect to the name Marjorie? I know you have Margaret or Marjorie. I know Marie, but no Ellie. Okay. I'm getting like some Marj names, but I'm not sure if it's marjoram, the spice marjoram, or Marjorie. Oh, and did you connect to a Henry? Did Grandma Flo connect to a Henry? Hmm. You have a few Marjories in the family. Let me write down that papier. Is that how you say paper in French? I don't know. Marjories are in the family. Oh, and what about Henry? Do you feel like there's Henry? Um, paper, papier. You have for journals. Not sure about Henry. Okay. Oh, what about minestrone? Minestrone. Minestrone, minestrone. I don't know. Do you have other MAR names? Is there anybody like Marcel, Marshall, anything like that? Marshall? No, not Marshall. Like Marcel? Is there a Marcel? Let me jot these down too. Get a lot of MAR names here. Okay. Um, okay. And do you know anything about a ukulele? Oh, did she gift you a music box with like one of those little dancers in it? Yeah, I'm seeing a music box. I think it's like got a ballerina in it. Which one, the ukulele or the music box? Yeah. Okay. So maybe this pet thing is puppets, because now I'm seeing like marionette puppets. Wait, where did she grow up? The music box with the ballerina. Okay. Um, what about marionette puppets? I'm seeing like marionette puppets now. On the string. And was this from her being a little girl? Would she go? Did she ever tell you that she would go see these marionette puppet shows when she was little? I feel like she's a little girl watching marionette puppets. Um, do you know if her father ever took her to these shows, or if he did these marionette puppet shows for her? Not that you remember. Okay. Yeah, I think this was for her when she was little. More D names are coming through. What about Rosemary, SB? Okay, let me put that up. Yeah, I think that could be her sister too. And was somebody a dancer? Do you know if she was a dancer when she was young? I'm seeing dancing, and I'm seeing like see, I don't want to get this confused with the ballerina and the music box, but I feel like these are like black ballet slippers or maybe like jazz slippers. But was she a dancer when she was young? I feel like there's black dancing shoes. You danced when you were young, ballet. Did you have black ballet slippers? And I'm not seeing like the pink ballet slippers. I'm seeing black ballet slippers or black jazz slippers. But this is strong. These are black shoes for dancing. These are like more adult shoes. I don't know the age here, but I do feel like somebody is dancing in the 40s. Hmm. I really want to get some clarification on that Rosemary, if that was her sister. Because that name's coming through strong. With black shoes? Okay. Hey, Carmen, I'm still on the mediumship. If you find that photo, if you can send it to me, SP, that'll help me strengthen my connection to her. Her sister was in that photo also. Does it seem like in the 40s? Maybe. Does it seem like the two of them had gone out dancing? Was this kind of like after war, like I don't know, like a soldier wartime thing, but out partying and dancing and still having fun? Anything like that? That's in your mom's attic? Okay. Oh, and the one thing I had picked up before, did your grandmother have like white lace? Now I didn't I, when I saw the white lace, I was like, is this communion? And then I felt like maybe she was talking about you with a communion, but then I felt like this was white lace, like a white lace veil that she would wear. But then I thought maybe this is white lace in the home, 30s, 40s, like white lace in the home. And I know it started off with those silver needles, and I was getting like a lot of crafty vibes. But did she work with lace? Did she? Do you know if she like sewed with lace or like made things for the home out of lace? Like I don't know, like were there handmade, yeah, like handmade lace items. But I kind of feel like they're like on the bed or like maybe on a lamp, just like a lot of lace. But it seems like lace that she was making. Do you know if she did a lot of lace work? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But there is still this cat that came through. Do you connect to this cat? This white cat with some orange spots. Okay. Do you know if there was a piano in the house? It's weird because I did a mediumship for somebody, gosh, maybe like 4 months ago. And some of the imagery of that mediumship is very similar to flow. And I feel like I'm getting them confused, but then I feel like I probably am not. And I should just, but you know, she was not Italy. I think she was from Greece. I thought it was Italy. She was from Greece. She had cats back in Haiti. Okay. Okay. Um, any connection to something like Lavanya? What is Lavanya? Something from a movie. Lavinia? Lavinia? I think it's Lavanya. Lavinia is a name? Lavinia? I've never heard that name. It's related to the name Lavinia. Oh, that sounds right. Anything like Lavinia? If you want to do the channeling with the native, I think it'd be better over the phone. I like to do the channelings over the phone because I pick up things for other people too at the same time. But if I do the automatic writing, then I do the automatic writing away from. Well, I could do it on the phone and then send it to you. Any name, like if you can ask your mom, any name like Lavinia or Lavanya, something like that. But I really, really want to find out about the rosemary. Okay. Yeah, anything similar to that. Oh, and was there any connection to ukulele? Do you know? Your name is LaShawn. That could be what's happening. Because what happens is sometimes all this stuff starts getting a little jumbled. That's why it's better over the phone. LaShawn, you don't connect to a Donald or Donaldson or William or Williamson, do you? Okay, so you're not sure about the Lavinia, Lavanya. So SB, there's a lot of names that I need to place, especially the rosemary. That's I really truly did feel like rosemary may have been like a sibling. And then you said that might be the sister's name. If it's not rosemary, I do want to know. The marionette seems so authentic to her past. I want to know about that. Like those marionette puppets. You had a ukulele as a kid and had it all your life till a few years ago. Yeah, there could be something coming in for you because that's what happens when I do it live. It's hard because a lot of stuff will come in for multiple people at the same time. But what came in very, very strong for you, SB, was that Native American tribe. Like, I, wow. That came in the strongest. I do feel that I made connection with flow. I would like to try again more um, because of especially the spearmint tea that was coming in strong. Um, the food, the French, because I was picking up that this woman, somebody in the family was speaking fluent French, not any type of French dialect, not Haitian Creole, but pure French, and that was correct. Marjorie came through. The name Marjorie. Oh, Marie, definitely picked up her name, but we need to channel the Native Americans big time so I can hear clearer from your people because it's like so I don't know if maybe you're doing a lot of spiritual work right now or something. Your grandmother is Marie too. CSB, we're having some okay, see, look, SB, watch. Yeah, this is what's called economy of spirit. And what happens is when the spirit world knows that the medium is coming and setting the intention to work, and I'm setting the intention to the spirit world, the spirits are basically saying, let's get our loved ones in there. And they start working together. Oh, you do need to go? Okay. Well, if you ever want to do a mediumship, come back. Like me on Facebook. Yeah. So SP, but your Native American people really are for you. So don't think that they were just for our Facebook user over here, because that was, and I've never heard of that tribe. Where's Wakama? Let me look that up real quick. Wakama tribe. I need to like study up on the Native American. Oh, South Carolina. Interesting. Okay, so oh, South Carolina. Okay. Can I do the channeling today? I guess I could after the live if you want, SB. Um, but I'm not sure how long I'll be here. I do have some more. I have more donations right now, but wait. Um, and I'm sorry for everybody who's been in here if I haven't greeted you or anything. Well, Facebook user, I hope you come back again because I would like to give you a reading. Okay, so let me see SB. I had a lot of names that I want to see. The Donald Williamson, Richard Elliott, Richmond, Virginia. The male energy that was very strong. Florence speaks French. Marie, Silver Needles. And there were still like pottery, clay, sheep, and wool, some like crafty knits. Minestrone, soup, rosemary, the Marjories. I did get Henry. The Switzerland and this bluebird. There were some more things. Okay, SB, we'll figure this out. We'll work it out. Um, oh, spearmint tea. I wanted to write that down. And then there was a honey and lemon. So she was definitely speaking a lot about your mom too. I need to get the messages for you straight up from these Native Americans so I can really hear clear to get your messages from Grandma Flo. And also, is her husband in spirit? Oh, the dancing. Let me add that. Because I do feel that she's with the male energy. Um, Grandma Flo, but you called her Man Flo. Was that it? I may. Was it Man Flo? I don't remember. Dancing. Oh, the music box with the ballerina. She showed me that ballerina music box, and then those dancing shoes that were black. They definitely look like they're on an older woman's feet. Um, and something about marionette as a child. A Catholic, she's a property of Jesus. Like she was big time. That lots of white lace stuff I saw. Um, your grandfather passed less than a year after she did. Okay, yeah, because she was with a male energy, but I didn't. I kept trying to just tune into her. Male energy was your grandfather. Was there a C name for any males? Wanted to say Charles, but anything like Chico sounds strange, but like a C name. Why are you saying wow, Facebook user? Am I with you too? Why are you saying wow? Don't do you have a Chico or a Charles? Curtis is your brother? I could be picking up some of your stuff. So I'm not sure. Curtis, Chico, Charles, I don't know. Oh, Chico is your real dad. Okay. Yeah, but are you really for real. You're just in here saying Facebook user. I don't know if you're really for real. You might be in here just trying to mess around. I don't know. Okay. Okay, SB. So if you can get me any photos of your family, especially Grandma Flo, a photo is going to go a long way. Oh, you don't have to type in your real name here. Don't dox yourself. You're sure? Okay, so he says LaShawn is his real name and Chico is his dad. Okay. If you say so, I'll believe you. But that's what happens when I do. Oh, you're a girl? Hey, I'm having a deja vu. Whoa. I'm having a deja vu. Okay, I have to do Dominique. So, SB, I will leave this with you with love and light. I do feel that there's a message from your grandmother, and I feel I didn't really get it to you right away. I do know she wanted me to tell you that she's at peace, and like I said, there's male energy with her. Now I'm now I'm looking at the chat that this is your grandfather. I do want to get them, but if you can find out about the rosemary, that's kind of like very important to me. That I do want to know if she was speaking about rosemary. But she is at peace, and she had actually a message about the pearls. And then the Native American tribe was getting like loud and like chanting for their warrior princess and Asha. But the pearls, and then I saw like a diamond, and then I saw rubies. Um, but that's what I think I said. Is there a pearl necklace that she may have given to you or your mom? Yeah. Can you find out if your mom? I didn't write that down. Let me write that down. Can you find out if your mom is wearing or has her pearl necklace, something like that? Um, did I write down the spearmint tea? There was spearmint tea, some sort of lemon pastry thing. Um, Met tiramisu. I don't know why she was talking about that. um, Still this word like poppet that I don't really know. Um, okay, thank you, SB. Okay, so thank you, SB. I do wish that I was able to give you a more concise message, but we will. Okay, Dominique, are you here? But we will do this. We will get through that Native American tribe. And Dominique, I'm going to give you a message from Spirit, your free message. There you are, Dominique. Let me get you your free message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Dominique? What do you want Dominique to know? What message do you have for Dominique? What message do you have for Dominique? What message do you have for Dominique? And Dominique, your message is temperance. Temperance. Now this is my white sense. Let me move that. This is my white sense tarot deck made in Lithuania. So all the images are very, very beautiful and white, but your card is temperance. And that temperance card issues a warning. It's all about balance and being cautious of things. So if you feel that some things, some areas in your life right now are being out of balance, Spirit wants you to bring in moderation. Just bring balance back to the situation. Okay, so the question was, why does Bobby have time to hang out and go to the club and work all the time, but when you want to spend time, go out somewhere, it's an excuse? And was he at the casino with someone else? Okay, Dominique. So yes, so Spirit definitely wants you to focus on that, just for your own well-being. I'm going to charge these cards again for your question with Bobby. Okay, it did have the Queen of Swords just flip over, and I am going to include that in part of your reading. Your question basically is, why is Bobby not having time? So I would say right off the bat, just from that card, that he's feeling that, yeah. Okay, I got another card that just flipped over. Whenever cards flip over, when I'm doing my shuffle for clearing and charging, I do include that in the reading. This is the Hanged Man, that he is a little bit apprehensive, I would say, right now. Yep, and here we have the Nine of Wands. He's actually kind of protecting himself because he feels there's a lot of verbal arguments. He feels that I don't want to make it in a way that it sounds like you're being blamed for something, but in his mind, he feels that you are jumping on him too much, if that makes sense verbally. If he says something, he's getting this feeling like he's being under attack. He feels like there's a lot of arguments that are starting. So let me know if that resonates with you, but that's what Spirit, and I'm like getting ready to do the reading right now, but that's what Spirit is like already showing. That this is why he's like resisting spending time together and not wanting to go out, because he's getting to that place where he's feeling like there's just going to be another fight. She's too moody. He thinks you want to argue and just try to communicate how I feel. Yeah, that's what Spirit is showing. That's what the problem is from his end. I don't know what else Spirit is going to show me about this, but you want to know if it's coming to a place where, I mean, that's the type of stuff that can really kind of make or break a relationship. It's like if you can work through that, then your relationship gets kind of healed. But if you can't work through it, you do kind of end up moving on to other people. Yeah, that's why he doesn't want to hang out, because he's just feeling like it's not fun, because if you're arguing too much, if the conversations are always trying to get to some deeper level of, um, you see, this is what happens when you have a new relationship. When a relationship gets to the point where two people have had so much conflict that every time they're getting together, they're trying to work out their conflict. But then you have a new person come in, and the new person is like, oh, it's all fun and it's happy, and we don't have any conflicts, and it's easy and it's fun. And the other relationship is hard and it's work and it's not fun. That's how relationships end, because nobody wants to be stuck in a situation where it's hard and it's not fun. Right. So, Dominique, the way to fix that is don't address it at all and just be fun. And you've got to decide if these issues are so important to you that you're okay not addressing them and just having fun, or if you just, yeah, or if you just want to move on, because relationships are hard work. And that's the thing, it's like, to get past those issues, you have to take that time where it's not fun. We have to work through this, and if the other person doesn't want to do that, you're not going to get through it. So you get a choice. You either get to suffer and pretend that you're having fun, or you can pretend to have fun and maybe you're lucky and it works, and the relationship just moves on and you can kind of progress, or it just stays stuck and other people come along that are fun for you to be around and fun for him to be around, and you're like, you know what, this ain't fun anymore, I'm moving on. But that is the issue. The issue is that is how he feels. So I'm going to do another reading for you on that, what Spirit's advice is. Now, Spirit's message to you is temperance. Now, temperance for you, of course, you're taking that internally and you're like, I need to work on this. But temperance can also mean that um, it's a warning. Temperance can be a warning that the relationship is out of balance and maybe he is doing something that will hurt you. So temperance always isn't just like some sort of reprimand that, like, I need to change my behavior, I need to bring in moderation. Temperance can absolutely show up. Like if you had the devil card and the temperance card, that could be a warning saying, watch out, he's doing something. You know what I mean? But what the basic problem is that you two aren't working through the problems. You have issues that need to be resolved, and he thinks that it's just going to lead to another argument. You're wanting some deeper communication to resolve things, and he's just like, yep, okay, whatever you say, and it's not going anywhere. Instead of just being able to be like, on when you first meet someone and you first fall in love, and like, let's just go out to a movie and have 2 hours of just laughter and fun, you know and both of you need that. You have to get that back, or else, you know or else it just isn't going to keep growing. But sometimes just I mean, it's hard though, it's a sacrifice, but sometimes you can just kind of push everything aside, have fun, and sometimes it works. Sometimes, he'll the other guy, the other person in the relationship will just go along with it, and you have fun and you have a great time and you do forget the problems and move on from them and can rebuild trust and happiness. But then sometimes it's like, you're just like, I'm sitting here for a week now doing everything I can to not bring up these situations, and you haven't changed a thing. And I'm just being as nice and sweet as I can be, and I'm done. But let's see what Spirit says about this. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Why is Bobby losing interest in spending time with Dominique. Why is Bobby losing interest in spending time with Dominique? Why is he losing interest in spending time with Dominique? Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we're starting off with Five of Pentacles. Now, the first two cards that I show you are going to represent why he feels like this. So Five of Pentacles just shows you, he feels like poor in need. He feels the lack. He doesn't feel the joy. Oh well, he is trying to start again with you. You've got that, Dominique. He absolutely is with you, trying to restart. He really does love you. I think you guys. Oh, because his outcome is he wants. Gosh, this is even a marriage card, Dominique. He's trying to restart. He wants to heal the relationship. He does not want to lose you. He just doesn't want to fight. That's all. He just doesn't want another argument. He wants it. He may even be feeling like, because he wants this to restart, to maybe not put himself in a position or a situation where it might cause the relationship to end. Okay. So your obstacle is that just what we were talking about. Spirit is really like all over this reading and explaining it pretty much the same way now. Four of Swords. Your obstacle is that he's trying to withdraw to heal. Yeah, you are soulmates. This is your obstacle. The problem is that he is trying to avoid the swords from piercing his heart, so he is withdrawing himself. Our Four of Swords, and that's the problem. Exactly. He doesn't want to go back to that. Now, what's surrounding you is the Eight of Cups. So there is this feeling that just trying to move on from the past so you can have this Ten of Cups, this happy home. So I mean, it's honestly what he's telling you is what it is. We do have the Six of Swords here, so you two are on a journey to healing. Um, it's not really a bad read. He is burnt out, as we know. He's tired of fighting, tired of the stress, tired of those fights, but the healing is in progress. Oh, well, I think you two are going to make it, honestly. We have the Three of Cups here. But now, what I do think this is saying, the steps that you need to take to fix this, um, when you want to go out, I don't know, that's the problem. The problem here is that you want to go out and have fun, and he's like, I don't want to get in a fight. We're just not going to do it. But you really do need, your relationship needs for you guys to go out and have these Three of Cups moments, to really go out and celebrate each other and have fun. Here we have the Hierophant. Okay, I've got two marriage cards here, plus the Ace of Cups. Eight of Wands. So I think things are going to be okay for you two. Um, why not just go to the movies? That might be the best way, because when you watch a movie, you really can't be fighting, but you can like be in there. You can hold hands. You can lay your head on his shoulder. Not many people are going to the movies. Maybe go now before COVID gets really outrageous again, if it does. Um, maybe just do something like, you can go out and have that romantic date. Like we're starting over. We're in our Ace of Cups. We're doing things new. It's kind of laid back, so he can like feel safe. He doesn't have to feel like the daggers are coming to him. Yeah, because a movie should be okay, because how are you fighting when you're eating popcorn, right? So okay, and then the other thing was, you did want to know if he was like, was it at a casino or cheating? What was it? I don't think so. After that read, I don't think my eyes starting to water. I don't think he was out there with anybody else. But let me look at the question again. Because it seems very, very clear to me from this reading. Was he at the casino with someone else? Okay. Yeah, and if he does make an excuse, oh, yeah, it's just a matter of fun. Oh, you did? And that's what it is, Dominique. But that's what we do, right? And that's that temperance. Okay, so maybe for you the temperance is saying bring it back a little bit. Don't have to blow up his phone. So it's funny. Yeah, I don't think he was with anybody else. I mean, that reading is like honestly, it looks to me like down the road, I believe you're going to get like a marriage proposal from Bobby. I really do. It's just a matter of working out these issues, not making him feel like there's going to be an argument, so you can have, so you can be the one that he thinks of, because that's like, it's so hard because all relationships change, you know. In the beginning it's like it's all fun, it's all lovey-dovey, it's all dreams, you know. And then when you get older, when the relationship gets further down the road and you really know each other inside and out, then it's like, you know, just you forget that, you know. And that's why other people can come in and like, it's not like they can steal your person, but they can come in and become the fun person. And then, you know, women go through it all the time. They're the woman who's home with the 5 kids, and you know their hair hasn't been brushed because they got babies spitting up all over them. And this other woman, you know, just, oh well, we can have fun. You know, I don't want anything from you, I just want us to have fun. And like, who doesn't want that? And it's the same thing for women, you know. It happens to men. They're like, I'm the one out there working hard all day. And the woman's like, yeah, and you come home and you're burnt on, you don't say anything to me. And then the woman meets somebody else and they're like, I just want to spend money on you and have fun. You know, so that's like always the underlying big temptation. So the trick is, if you can figure out the way that you can stay the fun person in your partner's life, then the marriage really does, or the relationship really does have a better chance of becoming, you know, like foolproof, you know. Because when it gets to that point where every day is just nothing but aggravation and tension, and fighting and accusations and jealousy, and it happens on both parts, but that's when it's kind of doomed. Okay, so let's see about him at the casino. Yeah, and it's hard too because, you know, people don't want to feel controlled, and they don't want to feel like they're doing something wrong, and they don't want to feel punished. So as long as you can just get that back where, you know, he feels loved, he feels respected, but he's having fun with you, then it'll go a long way. A long way. And most men, you know, it doesn't really take much to kind of like reverse that damage. It really doesn't. I got a card going the wrong way. What was that? Can I see a card going the wrong way? Oh, I guess I'm seeing things. Okay. Okay, let's see what Bobby was doing last night. Thank you, Spirit. What do we need to know about Bobby and the casino? Was he with somebody else at the casino? What does Dominique need to know about Bobby and the casino? Should she be worried? Was he lying? What was he doing at the casino? Did she- Okay. First two questions, first two cards are going to represent Bobby at the casino. Now, interesting. Very interesting that we have the Three of Cups here, which is partying, having fun. Because I said this is a card that you need to have with Bobby, remember? You guys need to have these types of fun moments. So he was there having his fun moment. Um, Not with somebody else, not because he was cheating, but because he's too stressed out. And this showed up before. So that's good. His goal, oh, his goal is he just wants to have this lover's moment with you again. Okay, his obstacles, and this is kind of kind of sad, Dominique. Um, he doesn't know what's wrong. He doesn't know what. Has he told you this? The problem here is that he doesn't know what the problem is. The problem for you two moving forward and for him moving forward is he doesn't know what's wrong. He doesn't know how to make this relationship like foolproof. He doesn't know what's making you happy, what's making you upset. He doesn't really know. It's like all a mystery to him, the moon. He doesn't know. And he's even beginning to wonder, like, is this like just you? Is it he's like, is this a female thing? He doesn't know. Yeah, that's true, Cora. Oh, what's around you though is the love, the healing. We also have 10 of Pentacles. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, so immediate approach, the star. Yeah, this relationship is really going to go the long distance. Your soulmates, you could be twin flames. We should do a twin flame reading, honestly. King of Pentacles. This is all very, very good. So, how did you guys leave things? Are you like on good terms right now, or is he mad at you? Are you mad at him? It looks like see, and the last reading we had that Ace of Cups. Now we have the Page of Cups. Like you can like win him back. Yeah, you guys can get back to this stage very, very easily. Just go have some fun without any fighting, and just just let him know how much you love him. Love on him. No fighting. He's already stressed out enough. I think it'll really yeah, and just know that that's why he's not spending time. He just doesn't want to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Dominique. No, I think at this point maybe an apology is in order. I mean, because he spent 3 hours with you, right? He spent 3 hours there. And I think it really is just he doesn't want the fighting. He doesn't know what's wrong. He loves you. So I think an apology, I'd like us to go to the movies if we could, just have some fun together. I mean, just approach it like that. I'm tired of us fighting. You know, he might be thinking to himself, well, you're the one fighting. But if you approach it that way, it's probably going to go what do they say? Forgiveness covers a multitude of sins. I'm. Well, it's Mercury retrograde, Dominique. It's horrible for all of us. Who is it? Stephanie was in here a little while ago, a couple days ago, and she said it's like PMS on crack, and it is. It really is. It's bad. It's Mercury retrograde. I think for like another week or so. And those ex boyfriends can start showing up too. The ex lovers can come back during Mercury retrograde. So be careful of that stuff. But Yeah, anything where, if you just approach it like, I'm tired of fighting, you don't have to say all that, you know. I'm sorry, I don't want us to fight. Can we go out and have some fun? Can we just go have some fun? And then have the fun. Yeah, I've had a horrible couple weeks. It's been hard on a lot of people. But I do not believe he was out at the casino with anybody. I don't believe he's cheating on you. Um, the spirit made it very clear he's just trying to avoid the arguments. You do have to bring in some temperance and balance. I think you can do it. And I think you can. I don't think you, like, Core has some good advice, but I don't think in this situation you have to do that. I don't think you have to put up a wall to get his interest. I think you already have his interest. What you don't want is just for some other person to show up and be like, "I'll go to the casino, I'll have fun." You know, that's not what you want right now. So you kind of want to, in my opinion, like, tackle this quickly. Be the fun girl. And it's not hard. Just relax, take some deep breaths. If he says something, breathe in for the count of 4 and breathe out for the count of 6 and smile. Definitely try it. And see, he just did what you do. You go off with your friends because you want to have fun, so he went to the casino. But it's not going to make your relationship get stronger. Yeah, definitely apologize. It'll be good. Okay, I'm going to take a little break and then I will be back for more readings. I don't know if Carmen is still here, but I will be back in a minute. So I will see you all soon. And Dominique, let me know how it goes. I hope you go out and have fun with him tonight. But I shall see you again soon. I will be right back. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. I am back. I am back. And Carmen. Are you still here, Carmen? I know you were here and then I took a break. And hello. Is that Ariane? And Brett. You want to know if Brett has any messages for you? It does take me a little while to set an intention and connect to loved ones on the other side, Ariane. No, Carmen. So, did you want to ask a question? And Ariane, would Brett connect to a boat and either like a car or boating type of accident? Okay, Cancer. Okay. Would you connect to somebody named Lily, either in living or spirit? Because I have Lily coming through the name. Reading on what will happen between James and you at your new apartment. Will he like it? Okay. Let me just see real quick, Carmen, what we're doing. I don't usually do free questions. My questions are on donations. I'm just going to look into this for Carmen because she did make 2 donations earlier. Mary Rose. Thank you, Spirit. What will James think of Carmen's part? We have Ace of Wands, which is those new beginnings. Ace of Wands. And this is my White Sense Tarot deck. The Hanged Man. So we do see some sacrifice. Wasn't that beautiful, that snowy owl? And the Emperor. The Emperor. So it does look very positive. Do you know if he had wanted you to live somewhere else, Carmen? Because there does seem to be some energy here, especially with that Hanged Man, as if he feels he lost something from you moving, something along those lines. He wants you to move? Okay. hello. Oh, the roommates. All right. Okay, good. Yeah, it all looks good. And let me see. What does Carmen need to know about her future relationship with James? Future relationship with James. Okay. I'm just gonna look a little bit at okay, Four of Pentacles. This is pretty much your relationship with James following the move. So those fours are all about stability, security. So he's going to feel that it'll be safer for you. More fours, Four of Wands. That's a very, very positive card. It is about home, celebration. Like as you can see, like these beautiful candles lit in the home on the shelf. Community, celebration. Do you see that home? So we have these stability. So it's very, very good. The moon. Now, how this will play out for your relationship, that's a mystery right now because we are looking at the moon. The moon. So will this actually like change your relationship in any way? I'm not sure about that, but it does seem to be very good. Lots of aces too from the other card. Ace of Pentacles, new beginnings, luck, some prosperity. Hello, LaShawn. Oh, and the King of Swords. King of Swords. I just love this deck. This one I just got from Lithuania. White sends all the images are those beautiful white pictures. I had one that I got that it was like fantasy, but it had like vampires. Excuse me. But a lot of the images are like very bloody. I just couldn't hang with it. Like maybe at Christmas I'll use that one. I mean, not at Christmas, at Halloween. I'm not using the bloody vampires at Christmas. No, no, no. Hello, LaShawn. So I was doing a mediumship reading, and all of LaShawn's people were coming through. Her names were of her relatives were coming through. Her ukulele showed up. So LaShawn, the question here is, who do you have in spirit that was bringing all of that through? Hmm. Interesting. Your mom, your grandmother, or your brother? Was that your brother Curtis? Is he in spirit? Oh, your mom and grandmother were both Maries. Interesting. And Curtis is in spirit. Hmm. And then Chico was your father's name. Hmm. All three of them. Okay. Do you connect to a Ronnie, LaShawn? Who's Ronnie? Ron, who is that? Would you have an uncle named Ron, or is this somebody else? A friend? Okay. No, you rang. I don't get any messages from Spirit on people winning the lottery. But let me give out some messages from Spirit. So, LaShawn, the way that happened was pretty random and wild. So, without me doing like now, like if any of your loved ones come through while you're here, then that's good. But it can take me up to like half an hour to really, especially like if I don't have a name and I don't have a photo and I'm not like preparing for the loved one before the stream or before reading, like if it's a phone reading. Um, but right now I'm doing the live. I'm giving out messages from Spirit. I'm just not sure if I'm going to connect with your people. Like your people came in while I was doing another reading, and that happens a lot. But I will set an intention if any of your loved ones have messages that I will give you the message. Um, I got 3 words, and this is how it happens if I'm not doing like a phone reading, but I'm doing it in a group. 3 palm words are coming through: pomegranate, like the fruit; Pomeranian, like the white dog; and pom poms, like cheerleader. A lot of things about POM are coming through. And does anyone connect to Mabel? Anybody named Mabel? Your grandma had a pomegranate tree, and that would be Marie. Um, I just heard something. What was it? I already forgot it. What was it? Shrimp scampi. Anything about shrimp scampi? Um, what would be? Is a yes to shrimp scampi or the pomegranate tree? Now, was there a Pomeranian dog? Because if you didn't have a Pomeranian dog, it could be somebody else in here. Because that's what happens when I'm doing these with a lot of people. Your mom was a shrimpy. What do you mean by that? Like, do you mean she was short? What is shrimpy? Okay, so the Pomeranian dog, there might be somebody else in here who had a white Pomeranian dog. And then somebody else might be a cheerleader. Oh, she caught them. Oh, she was like a shrimper. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think your people are here. I think they're still here. How about something like Joy or Joya? Like maybe Joya, Joya, or Joy? Joy or Joya? Hmm. Joy and Believe. Is this Christmas stuff? Joy and Believe? Oh, that's okay. Your cousin's Joy. Um, if I'm speaking to like your mother or your grandmother, they're going to tell me things about the people in your life who are alive. It's not going to be that because what they'll do is they'll give me names. Sometimes they tell me like what you ate for breakfast or dinner just because they want you to know that they're watching you. Okay, so let me see what else I'm picking up. Yes, and whether it's alive, whether it's a name, I'm kind of in trance right now. So if it's a name of somebody who's living or past, it doesn't matter. Just let me know. I don't know what this would mean, but I've heard it like three times. Feather and down, like feather down. The only thing I can think of is like down feather, but I don't know if that means feather down. Wait, did you maybe see a feather float down? Maybe after your mom's passing, and you thought maybe that could be a sign from her, something like that. Feather down. Now, let me see what else it says. Okay, what's here? You still have it? Okay. I don't know what this is. Something like buncles, barnacles, or bunny. I'm not really sure I can hear this correctly. It feels like it's bunnacles. I don't know what that is. Richard, your stepmom is Rishia. Rishia, okay. Something like bunnicles, barnacles. I don't know. Barnacle. What's that? It's not Barnaby. She's passed too. Richia? Richia? Okay. That Lavanya is coming through again. I know that you were LaShawn, but I just heard that Lavanya again, whatever that is. Livonia. Has something to do with the ocean. Okay. So tell me about the feather. Okay, what about something like apricot pie? A huge hawk feather. Oh, awesome. Okay. Pencil sketches. Hello. Um yeah, know that it's more than Richia. There's other loved ones who are sending you feathers. So you knew about this feather and you saved it, right? Okay. Yeah, they're definitely sending you the feathers. I didn't make a document for you. Let me make you a document. You get them a lot? Okay, good. Have you known what they meant? Have you been confident that they have been signs from your loved ones? Okay, awesome. Kind of getting a lot of stuff for you. I see more women around you in spirit, but I will set an intention for your brother too. Okay, pomegranate tree. It's May 22nd. Shrimp, shrimper. Um, what else was there? Chico, dad. Um, Joy, cousin. I heard feather down. Marie, Richia, stepmom. Oh, were they Richmond, Virginia? You come from a long line of readers. Oh, awesome. Um, Because, yeah, I had Richmond, Virginia, but did you say that you had people in Virginia? No, Richmond, Virginia? Okay, just the natives. Okay, Native Americans. I Googled that. What was it called? What was the name of the native people? It was something Walla Waka. What was it? Can you tell me? Wakama. What did I say? Walla Waka? Wakama. Okay. Wakama. Um, the pomegranate tree, Marie, Curtis, Shrimper, your father's Chico, Joy, Richia, Feather Down. Didn't I get something else? Didn't something else come through for you too? Um, Oh, ukulele. Oh, there it is. You just wrote it, ukulele. Is there anything with a purple string? I'm not sure if I'm picking this up correctly. Is there anything with purple? Is it purple string? I don't know. Oh, barnacles. I got. I'm not sure what that was, so I'm going to put that with a question mark. There was something else. I wasn't sure if it's barnacles. What is that? That sounds familiar though. A binnacle is a waist-high caster stand on the deck of a ship. A binnacle is part of a ship. Did somebody have a ship? You're wearing all purple right now. Okay. Is did anybody own a ship or a boat? A binnacle is part of a ship. That might be the word that was coming through. I'm gonna put binnacle in question mark too, because I'm not really sure what that word was. And you're wearing all purple. Okay. Purple string. I wasn't sure what that was. Okay. Purple string. That could be cloth. Okay, wait a minute. Is there a Zoe? Your mom and stepdad had a shrimp boat. Is that that's not Chico. What's your stepdad's name? Mom. I don't know if that would have a binnacle thing. Oh, so that shrimp thing was really on point. Okay. Do shrimp boats have binnacles? I don't know if they would have that thing. I don't. Binnacle, waist high case or stand on the general. I think that's on a big shrimp, a big boat. I don't know. Boat build, rear binnacle. What is it? I don't know. Okay, and Alan. All right. So Alan. Oh, but is there a Zoe? Do you connect to the name Zoe? I do have a Zoe name coming through. Did you do something on Halloween? Maybe, like, did you take out like a Ouija board on Halloween to contact somebody in spirit? Anything that you did on Halloween? Like a summoning on Halloween? Your medicine cards. Is there a little boy somewhere? Do you have a little boy? Was there a little boy around? You have two sons. 17 and 25. Okay. Let me put that down. Do you have any daughters? Because I only heard about, I thought it was one boy, but I just heard boy. Is there a girl or is it just the two boys? One daughter, okay. Unless you count the boyfriend. Oh wow, that's cool. Is there a name? And I don't know if this is a person, maybe it's a place, but is there a name like Raymond or Ray? Could be a place. You go to a meeting called Rays of Hope. Okay. What is that for? Is that for like recovery? Okay. Do you have like an angel pin? Something with an angel? I feel like this is connected to your mom. An angel. Let me write that 12 step. Yeah, there's an angel thing. Is it a pin? There's a single purple thread loose at the bottom and your leggings. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. I gotta put that up there. Cause I was wondering why the pin, the a small gold lapel. Is it an angel though? That pin is that connected to the ray of hope, or is that something different? Oh, you can send me a pic on Facebook. Just DM it to me. I want to see the pictures. Cause I was like, purple string. I was like, that's your mom gave it to you. Okay, okay, yeah. I think this is mom who's here for sure. And did your mom have like a drinking or a substance abuse issue that she didn't get treated? Because I do feel that she's encouraging you and proud of you with treatment, but I feel like she's saying something like like you're not following in her footsteps, or like you're doing better than she did. So let me know if that resonates or not. I just had like that like I'm not hearing word for word, but I'm just like getting this feeling like you're doing this much better than she was able to do. Oh, let me write down about the pin. You're okay. Okay. Let me write this down. Angel pin given from mom. Gold. I don't know why I thought it was silver. Um, okay, mom encouraging. LaShawn is doing so much better in recovery than she was able to do. And was this Alan passed from the heroin overdose? Would that be Alan? Last August? Oh, stepmom. So Richie had passed. Yeah, Alan is living. I'm sorry. Richie had passed from a heroin overdose. Would that be right? Richie? Okay, so Richie had passed in August. Okay. Richia. Okay, I didn't know what I was calling her. Richia. Sorry, Richia. Okay. Okay. Was Richia native with was Richia Native American? Would she have had like very long black hair? I'm actually seeing somebody with long black hair. Like one length black hair, long, straight. Your mom had long black hair. Did she have long, one length black hair? That would be your mom? Okay. They say that when mediums pass, that it's actually like very, it's easier for mediums to communicate. So I wouldn't be surprised with all of your activity that you've been experiencing. Hi Deb, how are you? Deb, you have long black hair too? That could be what's coming through. Lots of long black hair coming in. Oh, okay, Michelle, thank you. You have a good day as well. God bless you. Um, do you connect to a David? And there was another name that came through that nobody connected with. It was like Avery. Avery and David. Barnally. I thought there was like a barnacle, binnacle. You're gonna send an email? Okay, awesome. Now see, look at this name. Barnally. I had like binnacle, barnacle. I didn't know. Barnally. I wonder if that was it. Oh, see, the Native American is very strong today. Deb. David is your daughter's dad's name and your boyfriend's best friend who just passed. Okay. Let me write that down. But also, Avery was coming through, and it could be a place. You have a friend named Barnett. Okay. Let me add this. David is, you said daughter's boyfriend? Is that it? Oh, daughter's dad's name. Okay. Daughter's dad's name. Daughter's dad's name. Oh, so David is your ex. Okay. And and your boyfriend's best friend who passed. Okay. One of them. Okay. And Barnett is a family name for you. Okay. So yeah, so Barnally came up, and I've been hearing like I was like Barnaby, Barnacle, then I was like Binnacle. I couldn't figure out what the barn thing was. But now see if you see Facebook, her name is LaShawn, but she's on his Facebook user. Um she has a friend, and this is Deb, how it works, where it is economy of spirit, where especially when I'm live, I'll get a lot of similarities. I've got 5 people watching, so the coincidence is to have so many people with the similar coincidences. It's not, it can't happen. It just can't happen. Just can't happen like that. And it's called economy of spirit, which means in the spirit realm, all your spirit people are getting together and saying, like, the medium is here and she's doing this stuff. So let's all get together and bring through things that we can get our messages to more than one person at one time. Okay, so yes, you know, now economy of spirit is what my one of my teachers in mediumship has said, but I kind of don't know if she made that up or if it's just something like in Lilydale. I've never actually seen it anywhere, but it's definitely a real thing. Yeah, it definitely is like that. Now, the Native American is very big today. Very, very big. Apparently, the long black hair. Marie, Deb, I don't know if you have Maries in your family. Tell you some of the stuff that came through the first reading, which was, and there was things that came through. Um, okay, LaShawn, but thank you. Definitely read me. What did I say? Definitely read me. I'm so out of it. Definitely email me and see. LaShawn's, the mom and stepmom are both Native American. Okay. Yeah, lots of Native American activity today. Some of the names that came through that I haven't been able to place when it started, there were, let me see, there was a Helen, Donald or Donaldson, William Williamson. Well, I had a white cat with orange spot, like an orange, maybe one orange spot on her face. Some orange spots came through earlier. Um, Richmond, Virginia came through earlier. What name? Oh no, no. I saw the Barnally in here. Can't really remember what else came through. Oh, Avery has been coming through today. Donaldson and the cat would be your maternal grandmother. Okay. Let me look at some of the other things that came through that I couldn't place. We had Donaldson, Williamson, Richard, Elliot, not together, like the name Richard. Then we had a Richia. Elliot came through. Virginia seems to be strong today. Other things that came through. Now, these were some things that came through that I couldn't place. Um, Pottery, white clay, sheep wool, a woman who was like a grandmother who was very, very crafty. We also had earlier today a woman who spoke French, so I don't know if that connects. A bluebird, doves, white dove. You have a friend named Virginia. Virginia is your grandmother. Your mom collected cats. See, this is what I mean. I know you've got to go. You got to go to work. Your spirit people are with you. Don't worry. You can go to work. I got to see about Deb. Donaldson and the cat would be your grandmother. Okay, that is interesting. And what I also like is how it happens when you're not here. That's what's so cool. And what I'm learning is that, like, I can set the intention. Elliot is your grandfather. Okay. He raced NASCARs with him. Awesome. So your family, Deb, was already coming through before you even got to the stream. And that's like so amazing. So what I'm going to start doing as I keep, developing my mediumship is I'm actually going to start channeling the messages before I go live. So this way, when I can place your people, I'll be like, okay, here's your message. I already got it. And I'm praying that hopefully one day it'll come in a little bit stronger. Barnelli, what are you waiting for? I know you said you're waiting for your reading. Actually, all questions are done on a donation basis. Um, I'm just going with the flow of mediumship right now. Your reading? I don't know. Did you have a question that you were asking? So Elliot is your grandfather. Okay, let me see what else came through. Is there something else? Okay, and then for LaShawn, I don't think I've. Oh, Pomeranian dog, and then um, will you get married with Arvind? Oh, I don't know, Barnali. I'm doing the mediumship right now. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. What was it? What was it? Oh, it was when I got all those peas. Pomegranate she took. Okay, Pomeranian. Um, Deb, do you or anybody in your family connect to a white Pomeranian dog? Because somebody came through talking about Pomeranian. Oh, Miriam. Okay, that's right. Other names that came through, and it might connect to somebody else in the chat, was Miriam, Benny, like Benny, and Patricia. Those came through. White Pomeranian dog and a white cat with like a orange spot. Oh, and there's been a lot of names like Lavania, Lavinia. I'm not sure if those are places. Not sure if Avery is a place or a name. Arvind, Avery. Let me see, Barnali. I will get you a message from Spirit real quick. I know, unknown. It really is. Well, it freaked me out because when I first started doing this, Pat and Uncle Benny is you. Are you kidding me? No, Deb, you're joking. Get out of here. You are joking. Oh my God. No way. I'm floored. Are you kidding me, Deb? You're kidding me. I've been trying to place that Lavinia for like, how long have I been live? For almost 4 hours. I've been trying to be like, why am I coming up with this word? All day I've been writing this word down, spelling it every which way. The white dog was your um, paternal grandmother. She had a brain bleed on your birthday. You found her. Oh, wow. Okay. Pat and Uncle Benny. So, okay, but you can't take this Miriam, right? And unknown, you say Virginia would be your grandmother. Thank you for taking this Lavinia name, because I was just like, I'm just sitting here making up words. That's what's going on in my head. I'm like, I'm just making up words now. I had a few more words that I was sure I was making up. One was like Poppet, Poppet, but was it Poppet? But I don't think this was like the voodoo Poppet thing. Um, oh, I can't remember. I had tried to look it up, but I don't. I think I closed that window. Um, and then there was. I do think this was SB's people. There was a little girl watching marionette puppets, and it seemed like it was like a father who was showing her, like doing maybe a marionette puppet show. But this was a long time ago. Virginia died 2 months ago. She was your granny's friend. Oh, wow. What's your grandmother's name? So I can, I got to make you a document now, Deb. Got to make you a doc. You got people coming through here with messages. I got to get the messages out. Your people have arrived. Big Native American Day. At Benny, Lavinia Street, right? Lavinia Street. Or Lavinia Road. She used to live on. Wait, who used to live on that one? Oh, wow. Okay, Clara is your grandmother. And so Virginia was Clara's friend, is that right? But see, it would make sense because you've been to my streams before. So it would make sense that your loved ones have been coming in. I didn't even know who they were. The white dog was your paternal grandmother's. Okay. Benny is alive. Lavinia. Who lived on the Lavinia Road? That would be Clara. Did she? Did I already ask that? Did Clara live on Lavinia? Okay. And Uncle Benny is alive. All right. Okay. And the white dogs. Oh, Charlie came through earlier too. So, I've been getting okay when my mediumship classes we did connecting with animals that are living and connecting with animals that are in spirit. And it's all about, psychic development and that you can actually communicate with animals psychically. So we did that class, and then the next week we did connecting with animals in spirit. And I was like, I don't really know about this, right? Your other uncle won't let you see Benny. Okay, so we did the next class, right, which was connecting with animals in spirit. And I was just like, I didn't really think I could do this, right? And then we pair off into our groups. I look at this woman, and then instantly I see like these animals behind her. She's like, yes, those were my past pets. And I'm just like, I've had a lot of animals, but the dog that I'm most bonded to now is my dog Bolt, who I've had for over 10 years. The cats are in the house. They hate me. They won't come near me. The dog follows my every move. And I'm just like, well, I don't know what this girl's going to see about me, about some animal in spirit. And she reminds me of, I'm going to cry, of this little dog that my cousin had when I was like 5, that he only had for a brief time. And I actually went with him when I was like 5 years old to get this dog. And she's like, I see a Cocker Spaniel around you. And I'm like, what? And she's like, she sees everything. And like, I did not remember this dog at all. And then it was like all the memories came flooding back. So ever since like this training about connecting with animals and spirit, now people's animals are coming through in the live mediumship readings. So the biggest example was a couple days ago. It must have been Thursday. On the Thursday one, um, I've been connecting with this woman, Crystal, who comes on through Facebook. Been connecting with her. Oh, awesome, Deb. I've been connecting with her loved ones, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, it's like we set the intention for her loved ones to come through, and it's her dog Shadow. And I'm like, what? And like Shadow's like showing me his old dog toy. Just wild. But now animals have come through today too. So I guess this is probably something I'm gonna have to keep up with. But are you sure it was a white Pomeranian, or is it just a white dog? Yeah, this is cool. I don't feel that I truly can hear the animals as much as I like to. Um, but I do feel like I'm more connected to getting them in spirit. Like, I'm not sure, like, am I psychically connecting to my dog, or do I just truly know my dog? And the cats don't want anything to do with me, or maybe I psychically pick up that they hate me because the dog loves me. He was mixed, not a true Pom. Oh, but he was part Pomeranian. Oh, okay. But if he was Pomeranian, then I guess that's a hit. So, was there anything else? Henry came through. Do you have a Henry, Deb? Rosemary came through, but I think SB can take the Rosemary she's gonna ask. Cause see, that's what happens when I do them live like this. I get them for so many different people. Now when I do them on the phone one on one, I haven't been having like other people's loved ones, showing up on my phone reading. But when I do this open like this, apparently my other teacher, Richard, he says that this is public mediumship, and basically like I'm opening it up to whoever comes in. But I've actually started doing public mediumship instead of doing one-on-one mediumship, so I've been a little bit lost. Okay, so the Rosemary and Henry I'm going to have to place with somebody else. I think she can take the Rosemary. Okay, so we have Clara, who I think has come through. Um, would Clara connect with anything? I'm not sure if I'm getting these words right. Like buck, or Meister. I don't know if they're two words or Buckmeister. Now that I say it out loud, it could be Buckminster, Bruckminster, anything like this. Buckmeister, Bruckminster, Buckminster, something like this. The first part is like Buck or Bruck, and the second part is like Meister or Minster, Meister, anything like that. I can't hear it very clearly. Well, remember, anybody who wants the next reading can make a donation. Who was her boyfriend, Deb? I don't think I'm saying this name correctly. Would somebody call you like Chicky, or not chicken, but like Chicky, like okay Chicky, anything like that? When I hear somebody saying like Chicky, oh really? Oh my goodness. I hear her. What was Amanda? Did I miss something? Okay, what about a Gloria? Does anybody in here connect to a Gloria? And I feel like I heard two things, like glory from one spirit and then Gloria from another. And then someone else is saying something about Hall of Glory. Amanda is your best friend who passed from brain cancer. Okay, let me write that. Okay. Well, Red Rose, you're welcome to make a donation if you want. Deb, who would be saying the phrase to you over the rainbow? And I'm not hearing like somewhere over the rainbow, I'm just hearing over the rainbow. And then someone's showing me shooting stars. Like not like symbolically, but literally showing me the sky with shooting stars. And one grandmother was Clara. What is your paternal grandmother's name? Clara is maternal. What is your paternal grandmother's name? Oh, is there an Olivia connected to somebody in here? Olive or Olivia? You may have an Olive and someone may have an Olivia. Okay, Jackie. Olive and Olivia. I need to keep that. Okay, unknown. Does anybody connect to Brussels? I don't know if this is Brussels sprouts, but I think it's Brussels, the place. And Deb, anything with oats or oatmeal, like today? Now, unknown, you said your grandmother is Virginia, right? See, I can't really make a document for unknown. That's not going to work. I guess it's getting to be lunchtime because spirit people are talking a lot about food. Is somebody making lasagna? Who wants lasagna? You ate an oatmeal bar this morning. Okay. And who's going to have lasagna? Well, that's interesting. Virginia is your maternal grandmother's favorite best friend. Okay. And then now this is interesting because I see the food lasagna that somebody's like making lasagna or going to have lasagna. And then I'm seeing Garfield because like Garfield, loves lasagna. But I'm seeing a bunch of church friends. Okay. But Garfield, and I feel that this could be the name Garfield. Maybe somebody connects to the name Garfield. Hi, Lisa. How are you? I mean, it could be a place. Anybody with a connection to Garfield. Okay, unknown. That would be best. I can set that intention for you. Okay, Deb, I am hearing this for you. Lisa, what's Garfield, Indiana? Lisa, did you just came to the stream, right? What's Garfield, Indiana? Deb, Okay, what I'm hearing for you is something about a rare flower in bloom. Did you just have a rare flower bloom? Something. Are you connected to that town, Lisa? Um, Deb, did you have some experience where you just saw some flower bloom, maybe out of season, something blooming where you felt this could be a sign from a loved one? Something odd connected to a flower in bloom. Okay, Lisa. Now, your Shiv, I don't even know what that is. Is that a plant? Let me look that up. Or would that be chives? Your favorite wildflowers just bloomed here? Okay. And is this like unusual? Also, Lisa, earlier I had some things come through in spirit, which was Chico, but now with you, I'm seeing Chicopee. So let me know if Chico or Chicopee means anything for you. And the your flowers blooming is a sign from spirit. Um, it's not just that, and I'm asking Clara. Oh, is your chive plant bloomed after 2 years? Okay, yeah. Um, the rare flower in bloom, that's what they're saying, and they're saying that it's not just that it just started blooming, um, and that they're seeing it and saying this is confirmation, but they're actually saying that we gave you this rare flower in bloom. You have chickens. Okay, I did see chickens earlier. um, I did see chickens on a farm. The other thing I saw with chickens, wasn't it something for you, Deb, that I said something about chickens? Oh, chickies. Okay, that's what it was. I asked if somebody called you Chickie. Is that true, Deb? Lisa, did you have a grandmother who called you Chickie? Like being a little kid and just as a term of endearment? Because I saw like I heard something like it's okay, Chickie, like little Chickie. And then I saw chickens, like somebody owning chickens, live chickens. Lisa, did somebody call you Chickie? Fox River Bushcraft. You have lots of chickens too. Okay, so both of you have chickens. Okay, now let me show you, Deb and Lisa. This is Economy of Spirit. I have 8 people watching. How many people here own chickens? So your sister, Lisa, would call you Chickie. Is your sister in spirit? Did your sister pass? I thought that was for Deb. Deb, nobody called you little chickie? Nobody called you chickie as a term of endearment? I really thought that was for you, Deb. Okay, so Anna is your sister and she passed and she's the one who called you chickie. Let me start a document for you. Well, I got to take some donations soon. I got to pay my rent. But how can I say no to spirit? How can I say no to the spirit people who want to come in and talk? Anybody want to do a tarot reading? Okay, so Lisa Leonard. Lisa, I'm sorry, I did not know that your sister passed. Okay, Lisa, it's May 22nd. Oh, it's interesting too because it's today is May 22nd, 2022. So it's like 2222. It's like a good day. Stars must be aligned, right? Okay, so we have Sister Anna. Um, she called you Chicky. You own chickens and ducks. And Garfield, Indiana meant something to you. And then Was there one more thing, Lisa? She passed in 2005. Oh, thank you, Deb. Um, passed in 2005. Sorry, let me write that down. Okay. And Deb, I actually had some more for you that came through. What was it? The chickens. Oh, the chive. Yeah, because I actually heard that for you. It was rare flower in bloom. Oh, and I heard over the rainbow for you. Over the rainbow, and then rare flower in bloom, and that was your chive um, blossomed after 2 years. Yeah, and that was assigned to you from Spirit. I believe that was from Clara, but I'm not positive. I'll check. Really thought that Chicky thing was okay. Oh, I didn't write down the Hi Brianna, how are you? Oh, there you are. You're unknown. Okay, great. I didn't add the Pomeranian mix. And Charlie. That's right. You had the Charlie. Okay. And unknown, Brianna. Let me search your document. And you had the grandmother Virginia. Brianna, have you've been in here before under your name Brianna, right? I feel like something remembering something about you. So again, how many people in here have grandmothers named Virginia? No, you haven't been here before? Oh, wow. You said your name was Bree once. Okay. Okay. I think I remember that. Okay. Okay, so earlier I've had some food coming through. I guess it's getting to be cooking time and loved ones want you to know that they're watching what you're making. So who's making lasagna because we haven't taken that one yet and who's got the macaroni and cheese? Who's got the macaroni and cheese? Hmm. Who's connected to Bolivia? Bolivia, who's eating macaroni and cheese? I know, it's making me hungry too. Okay, I'm going to put up my music. I'm going to do a different song. Oh, let's do Healing Light. Okay. Lisa, are you still here? You're making spaghetti, not macaroni and cheese. The spaghetti didn't come through. Lisa, are you still here? Lisa, did you have a Raggedy Ann doll when you were little with Anna when you were little? Was Anna a lot older than you? You had the Raggedy Ann doll? Okay. Oh, okay. Did she have one, or was it something like she said like she should have that doll? Your grandmother Jackie handmade you Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls. Okay, so we've got that coming through. Because I'm seeing these Raggedy Ann dolls. Okay, let me write this down for both of you. Bree, any? I don't think this pertains to you. Let me see. Raggedy Ann doll as a child, and then for Deb, we had grandmother Jackie made them for you. Hi, Crystal. How are you? I'm doing some mediumships on here, Crystal. She was a big time crafter. Okay, Lisa's sister passed at 39. Oh, so okay. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, Deb, a bunch of crafting stuff was coming through earlier, and a bunch of this stuff did pertain to you, especially that Lavanya. Um, there, I saw sheep. Oh, pottery. Um, silver needles that I thought might be knitting needles. Pottery. I saw white clay, and then I saw a sheep, and it was almost like taking, like shearing sheep for the wool. And okay, something that came through was somebody was actually cooking minestrone soup. Minestrone soup. I've never had minestrone soup. Um, but does anybody have a grandmother who was like fond of making this minestrone soup, or it was like their favorite soup? But Shauna is going to check with her family about her grandmother and the minestrone soup. But a lot of the stuff that came through during Shauna's reading did seem to go to you, Deb. And Crystal, are you having lasagna or macaroni and cheese today? How about you, Linda? Any lasagna or macaroni cheese? And there were some Donald, Donaldson, Williamson. Names today have been Henry. A name that hasn't been taken yet was Miriam, Miriam. Names that have been strong today are Virginia, Native American, macaroni salad. No, it wasn't macaroni salad. This one was macaroni and cheese and lasagna. And there's still a white cat with orange spots, like a little orange spot on its face. But it's not the same cat that came through with you the other day, Crystal. Excuse me. And you weren't able to take that cat, right? Because that cat was white that had kind of like black and light orange spots. This cat is white with orange spots that maybe just has like a darker ring around it. The cat is oh, that's right. That's right. You told me that, Deb. I forgot that. Is your return, was that Jackie's cat? Wait, you said maternal or paternal? Oh, Clara's cat. Clara's cat. Okay, got it. And what was that, Linda? And then Jackie is your ex aunt. Okay. Okay, Clara's cat. Okay. All these grandmothers love making food. Who is Hungarian goulash? Whose grandmother is making the Hungarian goulash in the kitchen? I don't know if the Hungarians are here today. It might be coming in later. Oh my goodness. We got someone making lasagna, somebody who's talking about the macaroni and cheese, and now we got a grandmother coming in making Hungarian goulash. I think she's Hungarian. I think she's really a Hungarian woman. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that cat, Crystal, was a tabby cat, right? Okay, let me bring up your document too. But no, this was Clara's cat that came through today very strong. Okay. I gotta find out who's doing the Hungarian goulash. Okay. Oh, and we have this Raggedy Ann and Andy. Um, hi, Anaya. Well, today is Sunday, and I have a lot of spirits coming through, so I'm really just kind of going along with that right now. But donations do take preference. I haven't yet, Crystal, but there's a first time for everything. Oh, the name. Okay, both of these are coming through again, Olive and Olivia, and I do feel these are names. I need to start a document just for the things that come through that I can't place, because there does seem to be a pattern that when I can't place them, somebody shows up that can take them all. So I'm gonna start my I'm gonna call them misplaced misplacements. That's what I'm gonna call them, misplacements. I should do it like two different words, miss and placements. Okay, so I have Olive and Olivia. I've had Miriam. We had Benny. I'm going to add Benny again. And Patricia, even though you took them. Lavinia, you took that. I don't think I'm saying it right. Lavinia. There was a Robbie, no, Ronnie. Hungarian goulash. Lasagna. And what was the other food? Macaroni and cheese. Okay. Olivia is your cousin's daughter? Okay. Is Olivia related to Alan? Hi, Lisa. There you are. Is Olivia connected to Alan? Lisa, do you connect to an Alan? I don't know, Crystal. I don't know how much that would be. I've never done the video chats yet. I don't even know. Okay. Lisa, do you connect to an Alan and living or spirit? No, no Alan. Hmm. Robbie is your uncle. He passed of hemophilia. Yeah, it came through. Okay, Robbie. Okay, I had said Ronnie, but Robbie. Okay, let me put that. Robbie is Deb's uncle. Passed from hemophilia. Um, Wonder Wheel. Crystal, does that Wonder Wheel? Yeah, that's coming through for you, Crystal. Let me try and see what this. There's more to this Wonder Wheel. Wonderland. What's Wonderland? Is there a wheel at Wonderland? Let me. What is this? But I feel this is connected to Alan. It's a roller coaster park. Did you bury Johnny and Dylan? Was that yesterday? No, there's been a lot of sadness in your family. I'm sorry about all that. Just know that they are absolutely with you. Absolutely with you. Oh, you're staying near Wonderland right now. Okay, interesting. Okay, awesome, Crystal. Crystal, did you see anything with a brown bird? Like nothing like you would symbolically see, like, when you're burying your loved ones, like the red cardinal or something that really stands out, but something that just seemed more of a brown bird. Like I'm just seeing like a robin, like a very common looking bird that just seemed to be very peaceful, like overlooking things. Did anybody notice this bird? Hey Jade, yes, I will set an intention for you for sure. Let me make a document for you. Yeah, I'm seeing like a robin. There were tons in the backyard yesterday. Were they just like regular looking brown birds? Like robins? I don't know if you have robins up there, but like for me it looks like a robin. They were robins? Okay. Yeah, that was a sign for you. Did you think it was a sign? I mean, I know it just seems like a normal thing, and that's what I'm saying. Um, what they're showing me is they sent the bird, but I didn't see a bunch of birds. They're just showing me the one bird. Um, and it wasn't like a cardinal. It wasn't like some big sign where you'd be like, "Oh, I know this is was a sign of here's this amazing red cardinal like sitting right above, where we're gathered together." and it wasn't like that, but they're saying that this was a sign from them. I thought it was one robin, like sitting up very peacefully overviewing things. Maybe the robin is still there, and maybe you're going to see the robin, just it's going to be very, very peaceful. I feel like it's on a branch of a tree. But since you've already seen the robins there yesterday, that definitely is a confirmation. And you're staying near something called Wonderland. Okay. Is there a wheel there though, like a Ferris wheel? Because I'm hearing wonder and then I'm seeing a wheel. Well, you know what? I saw the wheel and then I thought of that Woody Allen movie, this Wonder Wheel amusement park. So Wonderland amusement park. Maybe that's all it is. Okay, so I think this is just a message for you. Yeah, and it just he saw the blue butterfly. Was it a real one? The Ferris wheel was it a blue butterfly, a real one, or was it just like an image on like a computer screen? Yeah, they're sending so many signs. Ferris wheel, I got you. The Ferris wheel. Um, okay, the message that I'm getting is that for you all to be comforted to know that they're all together and they're still all around and they're watching, they're sending so many signs, so many signs. This is interesting. Um, was somebody drinking a Bloody Mary or somebody making a Bloody Mary? Somebody's actually speaking about drinking a Bloody Mary. Oh, wow. That is amazing, Crystal. You're drinking a Bloody Mary right now? Like, no joke? Okay. Okay, so if you guys are watching, you don't understand. Crystal's family has Crystal probably doesn't even know this, but Crystal's family has adopted me. You probably don't know this, Crystal, but your loved ones in spirit have like adopted me to help me with my mediumship training. So they are really truly working with me, like my spirit mentors. So like now when I'm like really really down and I'm like doubting that I'm, because I do this, like I get in my head and I'm like I doubt this, that I'm really doing this, and I will really convince myself, and then I'm like I can't do it, I can't go live, it's just, I just have to get over that. But her family helps me get over this. And so her family, her loved ones came in and said that they were going to be sending the blue butterfly, which is like very rare. Like, who sees a blue butterfly? So her 3-year-old just said this to her, that he saw the blue butterfly. And like they literally just dropped this in about the Bloody Mary, and she's drinking one right now. You were drinking them after the funeral? Okay. So that they're showing that all the way. You call them Caesars. I wasn't picking up Caesar. But yeah, your family, I get teary eyed about your family because I love your family. Like, no lie, like I'm beginning to like, I still kind of tune in and talk to some of your family members. Okay, so that's why they're showing the Bloody Marys. Okay. Yeah, so they were all drinking the Bloody Marys. Okay. Yeah, your family is very, very wonderful. Okay, so let me see. Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. Jade, if you want to come back, and you're on Facebook, so follow the page and send me a DM. Especially for you to lose your loved ones. Did you say on the 13th? On the 13th of May. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really want to work with you. Okay. So send me a message. It's just some of the people who are in here have been here before, so their loved ones come through a little bit more. I think for your family, for it to be so recent, I do need to set an intention. Send me a DM, drop their names in there, and just start that communication with me, and I will work on it for you. Okay, so I have. You're welcome, Jade. God bless you. Hey, the virtual Deb. I'm from Newton. um, Futurama. What does that mean? I'm not sure if it's like that movie Futurama. I think it's a movie, but Future AMA, Futurama. Futurama and Mary Poppins. Is somebody watching Mary Poppins? Oh, you're in New Mexico. Awesome. Oh, Linda. Yes, I'm going to try and figure that out. I haven't done the Facebook video things like that, so I will. Well, right now, summer is not usually free. Excuse me. Right now, I have a lot of spirit activity coming in. So right now, I'm just going with it. But of course, if anybody makes a donation, they will get preference. But I can't even guarantee, like, if somebody made a donation for mediumship right now, like, I literally could not guarantee you that I would be with you because I've been with there's a lot of loved ones coming in. And I've set an intention for Jade. Jade is leaving. Her loved ones might start coming through. She watched Mary Poppins over and over. Okay. Let me jot that down for Amanda. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like I just have a lot of spirit people dropping things left and right. You know what? It could have been when I was getting that pop pet. It could have been Poppins. See, that's what they tell me. Don't argue with the message. Ugh, okay. And see, that's what I do. It's like I think like, oh, well, I'm with one person right now, so I argue with the message like, well, that wouldn't make sense for them, but here I am like getting messages for people before they're in here, so I shouldn't be doing that. So I'm going to just start this one document called, what was I going to call it? Misplacements. That's what I'm calling it. Misplacement. So I can just start jotting everything down. What was the name of that place, Deb? This is like what blew my mind. Earlier, I was doing SB's mediumship, and I kept getting Lavinia, and I couldn't place it. And then about an hour later, Deb came in and said Lavinia Street was where her grandmother had lived. Was it your grandmother? And make sure I got that right. Taking my notes. Yep, Clara. Grandma Clara. So Grandma Clara was coming in talking about Lavinia, and I'm like trying to ask SB over and over again, what is Lavinia? What's Lavinia? Yeah, that's what it was. I just can't believe about the blue butterfly. That is like so awesome. I mean, I would love to see a real blue butterfly. I saw one real blue butterfly in Tennessee. when I lived there for a little while, and it was like the most beautiful creature I'd ever seen in my life. I like couldn't believe I saw it, and I was like, "Are blue butterflies native here?" I mean, I'm in Florida. I'd never see blue butterflies. But okay, so let me see what we have going on. Well, this is interesting. And I do have some other people watching right now. So, do we have something with a coal miner? Maybe a coal miner accident to, I don't know, coal mining or coal miner? Somebody in here with a father? I feel grandfather connected to coal mining. And let me put that on my misplacements. I feel it was an accident. Oh, you know what? I had a boater with a boating accident earlier. I'm going to start adding these things. Okay. Oh, and Futurama, I just had that too. Let me put that down here. Is that anything besides the movie? Oh, it's a TV show. I've never watched that show. It's a show that just got canceled. Is that anything else? Well, that's weird. It's a show that got canceled that just got put back on Hulu. I wonder if somebody's watching this show on Hulu. Let me see if it's on right now. You had a relative who was in a boat explosion in the Gulf and never found his body. And Deb, your family is the one that kept coming through with all my quote unquote misplacements. Um, okay. Do you have his name for me? Yeah, I actually saw a man on the boat and he was saying boat accident, boat accident. Okay. Oh, and this name came through before, and I didn't want to bring it up again when I heard it again. I'm going to put it on misplacements because I felt it was another woman with this name. Because I had a Laverne come through before for one woman, but I do feel that this Laverne is a separate woman coming through. So if anybody has a connection um, to a loved one named Laverne, let me know. Okay. So I had a lot of Billies. The name Billy, Deb, when nobody could take that earlier. Do you have a Billy? What name did I say? Uncle Billy died passed this year. Okay. So Deb, Which name did I say? I don't even remember. Oh, Laverne, Laverne. The woman's name. I had so many names that have come through. Okay. Uncle Billy passed this year. Let me put this down. You have a big family as well as big as crystals, Deb. Yeah, Laverne is one of the names that have come through today. No, Laverne. Okay. Deb, do you connect to anybody who would have dyed their hair funny colors with manic panic? I'm hearing manic panic, but I'm associating it with the hair dye. Unless manic panic could mean something else to somebody. Actually singing like very pink, manic panic. Okay, now I do have somebody in spirit. I believe this is their name, George. I'm going to put this on misplacements in case nobody can take it. This is an older man named George. Your Aunt Carol, she used to do that manic panic in her hair. Okay. Would she do it like pink? Her ex-husband was, oh, okay. So was it the hair color? Was it both things or just one? Was it just manic or was it the hair color too? Okay, somebody is talking. He would hold her down and dye her hair, like against her will. George was your last name. Okay, let me put that. Oh, that was the name I probably said. And a Samantha. Okay, Red Rose has made a donation, so I'm going to. But there was some more things. Somebody was saying they have a message for Samantha, and I don't know who Samantha is, so I just want to write this down. That is terrifying. Deb, he would hold her down and dye her hair. I'm like in shock. Is Aunt Carol? She's living, correct? Or is she in spirit? Oh, I'm on a donation. Deb, I didn't even know you made a donation. You never told me. Did you tell me? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Deb. His abuse. Oh my God. Wow. Aunt Carol, let me write her down. That is wow. That might be why I picked up the George right then and there. Okay, so Red Rose, please ask your question. Your niece is Samantha. Okay, I do have somebody saying they have a message for Samantha, virtual Deb. But oh, Deb. Okay, so virtual Deb. Don't leave if you can stay. Actually, I did not know that I was really on a reading with Deb. I thought your people were just coming in. Okay, so I'm going to do a very quick question here for Red Rose, and I'm going to give her a message, and then Deb, I am going to take a little bathroom break real quick after this, and then we will come back and really hone in on some more of your family because we need to get your messages. But I feel that Carol is here, and this wasn't a suicide, correct? This got heavy with the manic panic. I'm just, what was he doing to her hair? Okay, Red Rose, let me Okay. How is Chris the Cancer feeling about you? Will he respond to your message soon? Okay, so Red Rose, let me get you your message from Spirit and see what Spirit wants you to know. I'm not going to say about this situation because sometimes the message is just in general. Sometimes it's about something different. I feel like I dropped one card here. No, it's just one. Okay. I see Red Rose. Okay. Let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Red Rose? What message do you have for Red Rose? Okay. And we have the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles and Red Rose. This is about bringing things into balance, into harmony. It's also being at a crossroads and having a decision to make. But this card can absolutely show up if you have some. Deb, oh my gosh. My heart really goes out to Carol. I want to connect with Carol big time. The key to balancing multiple priorities is the ability to be flexible and go with the flow. So, Red Rose, Spirit is saying that you just said you have anxiety. Spirit is saying that it's time to just take a step back, do some meditation. Look up on YouTube for some meditation videos. Look up meditation for anxiety. Look up guided meditation for anxiety. Spirit absolutely wants you to relax, first of all. Um, Breathe in for the count of 4. Breathe out slowly for a count of 6. And just like when you breathe out, feel as if you are. No, this is your free message from Spirit Red Rose. Before I do your question about Chris, you get a free message. Say you're already anxious, you can't even take your free message. This is your free message from Spirit. I like to see what Spirit wants you to know. So take a deep breath. Breathe in for the count of 4. Breathe out for a count of 6. And when you breathe out, just feel that all your tension is leaving. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I didn't want to sneeze on here. Okay. So the question was straight up about Chris. It is, where is it? How is Chris feeling about you? Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. How does Chris feel about Red Rose? How does Chris feel about Red Rose? How does Chris feel about Red Rose? Will he respond to her message? Okay. So the first two cards represent your question. We have the Nine of Pentacles, single woman looking over her land. Maybe a woman who's been hard at work, focusing on those things that she needs to take care of, as well as the Eight of Swords, which shows a single woman who's actually feeling trapped and kind of blocked in. I have a spammer here. Okay. Um, so is Chris an ex? Because it looks as if the goal here is to kind of rebuild a relationship. Is this somebody you've had a fight with, or an ex of some sort? The obstacles are Wheel of Fortune. Things just aren't moving forward, and he's an old friend, and you had a nice connection. Okay. Yeah, so the trouble here is that things really aren't moving, things have become stuck. You do have some good energy, some healing energy around you, but was there a fight? And we do see working together, because the tower doesn't. I mean, it could just be trying to. It could just be trying to renew communication, but it seems like trying to rebuild something that you used to have. But it does look very positive that you can rebuild this. Oh, Two of Pentacles again. Okay. So, Spirit's message to you about relaxing is big time. Okay. You really have to focus on relaxing. Okay. We have the Three of Swords here, which that's not saying that you're going to have a broken heart with Chris or anything. It's basically that you know what I think it is? I think that you have like a fear of rejection, an issue of rejection. I think that's where your anxiety is coming from. And yeah, Spirit just really wants you to relax, to be patient, do those guided meditations. Don't read too much into how fast or he hasn't responded quickly enough. Okay. Yeah. You need to really focus on your inner strength to know who you are as a woman, to get your power back, to reclaim your power. And then you're going to see that movement moving forward. Okay. And that those are very good cards here. Oh, we have the devil here. Okay. So don't let lust, don't let this type of thing distract you from who you are. What can you expect in terms of a response from him? This is what I'm saying. What Spirit is saying here is that you just need to relax, calm down, and not become what could actually turn into some sort of fixation or obsession. The energy here with your, whether it's your attraction, or whether it's this need for him to respond to you, is unhealthy. And that's why the Two of Pentacles are showing up over and over again. But this is your outcome card, Red Rose. Your outcome card from this situation is the devil. This situation with him is really not in your highest will. And we have the Four of Pentacles. So honestly, Spirit is addressing you and addressing letting this situation with him just go. Practice these guided meditations. Know your strength. As for him, his feelings for you, whether a relationship is going to be rebuilt, I don't really see that. And I see that it's actually unhealthy for you. It's Spirit is saying that this is more along the lines of, even though you are friends or something and not in communication, that this is something for you that's very unhealthy and toxic. And it's already causing you anxiety. You sent him a message, he's not responding. Yet you may have had a nice friendship, but maybe it's time to find other friends, because the outcome for this is the devil, so it's not good. It's not in your highest will. It's not what Spirit wants for you. So, and it's easy to become fixated on somebody that you like or you're attracted to, but it's not healthy. And Spirit is saying that you're in an unhealthy place. Spirit wants you to balance yourself, to calm down, to relax, to find more peace, to focus on your inner strength, and not to fixate really on him, on Chris. So that may not be what you wanted to hear. I know you wanted to hear, like, when is he going to message you? I got block change. Like, I don't know that he is going to message you. I'm not seeing anything love here, anything like that. Well, I'm going to take a break, Deb, and I will be right back. But thank you for your donation, Red Rose. And again, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Are you here, Deb? Hi, Cora. I'm great, Cora. How are you? I'll get you a message, Cora. I'm using my White Sense tarot deck. All the images are white. It's a beautiful deck. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Cora? What message do you have for Cora? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Cora? What message do you have for Cora? And Cora, we have, actually, you're getting two. I just pulled this card for you, and when I looked at the deck, I had another card flipped over. So when that happens, I give you that card as well. Spirit does that a lot. Let me see anything else in here. I mean, like, what are the odds, right? What are the odds that I pull a card and the very next card is flipped over? Okay, so, oh, wow. Okay, Cora. So, so your first card, that the one that I pulled for you, is the Queen of Cups. And this is from our White Sense tarot deck. It's all very white and beautiful. Queen of Cups. So this is a love card. This queen is, she's beautiful. She's patient. That Queen of Cups energy, the card empathy, wisdom, calmness, that patience. Um, so, Cora, it kind of is giving me the feeling as if you've just come out of a bad relationship. I think I've done some readings for you before. I'm not sure about this, but the card that was flipped over for you is death. Which, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of that skeleton. Um, this death card is all about change and transformation and rebirth. For Queen of Cups to come with the death, rebirth, makes me feel as if you've just come out of something toxic, as if you've just ended a relationship, and to know that you're healing and you will find your place as the Queen of Cups again. So please let me know if that resonates. Let me know if you've come out of like a toxic situation or something. I'm going to check these cards to make sure I don't see any others flipped over. I just got to show this one because it's just so cute. It does resonate. Okay, awesome. Look at how cute. Oh my gosh. I didn't actually pull that for anybody. Is that not adorable? That's the Knight of Swords. I just love this deck. And the King of Swords. Look at that. Look at those eyes. I know, I'm obsessed with these decks. I get all these decks off Etsy. But I've got a beautiful Oracle deck coming like tomorrow. Check that one out. The gorgeous snowy owl. I did too. I have another deck. Oh, look at this one. I'm just going through to make sure that none of them are flipped over. It kind of blows my mind how Spirit keeps doing that. But when I first, this deck is called White Sense, Sense. But when I first started doing tarot, and I had like been afraid of tarot because I had been raised to be afraid of tarot. So it took me a very long time to use tarot. Ooh, look at this one, the King of Wands. Oh, there you are, Crystal. Oh, I didn't know you were here. I will, Crystal. I absolutely will. Okay, Crystal. I will try. Thank you, Crystal. God bless you. Look at this one. The Magician. The beautiful horse. Yeah, so far no other cards are turned over. It, I mean, it was totally for you. King of Pentacles. And the beautiful lion. White lion. Yep. No other cards turned over. Not one other card. And that's not what I thought. I didn't think any of them would be turned over. Okay, Crystal. And Crystal, do you mean the big Facebook one, or do you mean just like one-on-one? I don't know why I feel a little nervous about booking like the big Facebook one. I gotta eat too. No, one message from Spirit is free. Excuse me, Allison. But I've kind of been in mediumship mode, and I'm not sure if Deb is still here. Excuse me. Oh, you're from England. Awesome. Okay, Crystal, we can do it. There you are. No, don't go, Deb. Hello, Jane. Hello, everybody who's here. Well, I want to keep connecting with Deb's loved ones. She's had so many people come through today. Deb, do you mind telling me how Carol passed? Do you mean like she just gave up because of all the abuse? Like she just couldn't take it anymore? And just gave up on life? Hi, Bree. I'm going to set another intention. Lung embolism. Okay. Would Carol connect to Winnie or Winnie the Pooh with you? Absolutely, SB. Can you believe that? Did you see with Deb and the Lavanya? That Lavinia was a street that her grandmother lived on. Even the names like Elliot, so much of it, SB. Okay. Hi, Bunny. How are you? So I did just take a break, so I'm going to set the intentions again and see who comes through. SB's here now. SB, were you able to find out about Rosemary? Okay, what about Captain Jack? Bonnie had Winnie the Pooh in her room as a baby? Okay. So Carol would definitely talk about that to connect with her daughter. Captain Jack. I don't think this is Captain Jack Sparrow. I don't think it's Johnny Depp, even though he's all over the news. I think this is something specifically Captain Jack. Isn't that a liquor? Oh, and Futurama. Did I put that on the misplacements list? I did. Captain Jack. What's this? Billy Joel had a song, Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Rum. Hmm. Not sure about Jack. Okay. But I think it's the rum actually that's coming through. Do you know if she listened to Neil Young, the song Heart of Gold? I'm hearing that song from Neil Young, Heart of Gold. She loved Neil and Elvis. Did she love Neil Young? Okay, now I'm hearing the song Smackwater Jack. So this is Captain Jack and Smackwater Jack. Do you know if she connected to a man named Jack? I'm gonna put that in here because that's two Jacks coming through with Carol. Might have to put that on misplacements too. And a lot of Jack stuff. Hmm. Okay, she's like flooding me with things about Jack. She like just showed me playing the game Jacks, jumping Jacks, the song Smackwater Jack, Captain Jack. So do you have any idea who Jack is in her life? Who Jack was? Okay. Oh my gosh, Doug. Is her daughter in any type of abusive situation or something? I keep hearing her feel like um, you have to. Well, I know that you said you all helped raise her daughter, Bonnie. She talked crazy from brain injuries. You know, that's interesting because that's kind of like how the messages are coming to me. They're kind of like Jack, Captain Jack, Smackwater Jack, Jumping Jacks, kind of like that. Like, or she may still be working through some of the stuff that. How long has it been since she passed? Okay. I need to do some grounding work here, real quick. Okay, 5 years. Let me write that down. Okay, awesome. Is she with you now, Deb? So, Deb, when Carol needs some help, even though she's on the spiritual plane, she has been kind of stuck, I would say. I would say that the trauma that she went through in life has actually carried over with her into spirit. And I'm actually sending her some white light healing and going to help her to get unstuck. That's why when she was showing me Jack, the way was very, very similar to what you were saying about having altered speech patterns from brain injury and brain trauma to the brain, where it was like the way she's showing it to me is like Captain Jack, Jumping Jack. Um, yeah, yeah. And she's very like just I would describe it shell shocked. Her spirit is shell shocked. So I'm working with her. I'm using grounding crystals to get her into the light. Um, just 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 wow, just shell shocked. I can't really explain it any other way but to say she is just shell shocked. But did you know somebody named Candy? Okay. Jackson is where she passed. That could be what all this Jack is about. Okay. There's something about candy. What is Candy? Is Candy somebody she knew? Her sister-in-law is Candy. Okay. Okay. Would Candy be the sister to what was the man's name who did this to her? Oh, you didn't tell me his name. What was his name who did this to her? Would Candy be the sister of this man? Well, that man is not around her in spirit, so know that for sure. He is not around her. She's just dealing with the trauma of what she went through. Okay. Okay, good. Something like Terry or Teresa, Tierra, something along those lines. Sounds like Tierra. Is Carla, is Clara Carol's aunt or grandmother? Is Clara blood related to Carol? Clara is Carol's mom. Okay. 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 I see what's going. Okay, hold on. Okay. Deb, Clara. and Carol are back together now. They couldn't. Carol's been shell shocked, and Car- and Clara's been looking for her, and she hasn't been able to find her. And they're together now. Okay. That's not the type of trauma that just kind of leaves. Bolt, Bolt, stop. It's okay. Stop. There are some men around. But right now, it's really all about Clara and Carol. And Carol is really just safe in with her mother right now. And people on the other side, they retain their personality and characteristics from this life. But sometimes things just happen where you really do get stuck. And now that evil man is nowhere around them at all. And she was just by herself stuck. But she is now with Carol for sure. I mean with Clara. And so there's actually going to be healing um, between them on the spirit side. I've been asking if they're like going to send signs. There's like nothing like that. Bonnie might start seeing have some dreams that will be happening, but right now it's more of a healing process for Carol. Because there's, once Carol really starts to once Carol starts to really kind of like tap into her energy, a lot of this stuff will leave like it should. Was Carol buried with something white? Was there like a white object or something that she was buried with? I feel like she was holding something. Like she's been holding something. It could, like a doll? I don't know. Was this a doll? Was she buried with something? So this spot that you're saying where they passed on the sofa, have you do you guys still have this sofa? A white angel. Okay, that's what it was. A white angel. Okay. So this white angel though, was it like cloth? Yeah, it's like she's like thanking you for bearing that with her, but was it like a cloth angel? Because it seems almost like doll like to me. Um but this spot on the sofa, do you still have this sofa? Wow. So your Aunt Leela might be getting some paranormal activity from that sofa. Do you speak to Aunt Leela? Um, it was dressed in white linens. Okay, okay, that's what it was. White linen. Oh, um, do you speak to Aunt Leela? Like, has she said anything of like weird things happening in the barn with that sofa? Um, because I feel like there were things associated with that sofa. Those things are coming to an end. There's peaceful things. There's a lot of peace now with this energy. Okay. So I mean that would just be a matter of her knowing what had happened, paranormal associated with that sofa in the past, and then that it's ending. But there's a lot of peace here right now. A lot of peace. Hi, Bonnie. Well, there's nothing with the sofa now. Nothing with the sofa now. But there was not. I would just say that there was some paranormal activity. I would say that had been associated with the sofa. Um, but that energy, now that Carol and Clara are back together. Oh yeah, gosh. I'm gonna delete Bonnie. Oh, I can't. Let me go to YouTube because we've got haters. There's certain people that we don't want anybody to see this. Certain people that we don't want anybody to see this. Does that it doesn't delete her name though? Hmm.
Does it
It
doesn't
didn't
delete
work.
her name though?
Okay, she's fixing it. Okay, I just tried. I don't know if that will yeah, I'm not very good with that stuff. Okay, so now this is weird. I don't know if I'm putting this on my misplacements list. Um, okay, awesome, Deb. Pudding cakes. I was like, is this pudding pops? But it's like a saying, pudding cakes. I don't know. Pudding cakes, whatever that would mean. Pudding pops. Okay. Now, would this granddaddy be okay, Crystal? But this granddaddy be related to Carol? Like, is this her father? Clara's husband? Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're still in the same. Her father, okay. So it is the pudding pops, okay. Don't argue with the message, Cherise. I say it. But then I did hear something about like pudding cakes, which I think is for Bonnie. Okay, so now is he in spirit? So, Crystal, what would be a good time for you to do this? He passed first. What is his name? It is Bonnie. That's good. 'What time do you eat supper, Crystal? Bobby, okay. 5:30. Do you want to do like 8 or 8:30, Crystal? Or is that too late? Yeah, 8 works. We'll just set it for 8 tonight, okay, Crystal? I know. I grew up that supper time was like 5 p.m. every day. I don't eat. I don't eat supper at 5. But we can do 8 p.m. That'll work. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Would Bobby connect to a Heather? I like chocolate covered cherries too. Oh, awesome. Just a lot of peaceful energy here right now with Carol and Clara specifically. So Bonnie, I'm not sure if what I was hearing from from Carol earlier was just kind of what I call like frenetic energy of kind of like from past fears and trauma that she's now reunited with Carol. There's a strong sense of peace. There's a calmness now. So I believe that that energy is actually going to shift. But before it was like a very panicked type of worry over you of being in some sort of similar abusive situation. So I'm not sure if that even resonates or if it was just a panic from her. Because when she was showing me Jack, it was like very panicked and very, I won't say jumbled, but it was like Captain Jack, Smackwater Jack, Jumping Jacks, playing jacks on the floor. I was like, everything was just coming through very, I won't say jumbled, but coming in a way where it was very hard for her to try and get the thought out, if that makes sense, to get it across. And now it's much more peaceful. So getting messages from her now is going to be a lot easier. But she's actually like healing with Carol. And there are other people there, a lot of other people, a lot of other spirits there. But it's really like this bond with her and Carol right now. And you did say that they're buried right next to each other. Is it Bobby, Clara, and Carol who are all buried together? Are there more people buried there, or is it just those three buried together? Yeah, there's a big piece here now. Big piece. Let me see. And Uncle Pat. Okay. Yeah, I'm still having a little bit of trouble. This might be road or rhododendron, anything like that. I do feel this is from Carol. Rhoda or rhododendron or road, maybe more rhoda. Did Bonnie ever ride like a four-wheeler as a child, as a kid? Okay. Rode a four-wheeler on a dirt road. But Bonnie was there. Was how old was Bonnie when she stopped living with Carol? I feel like she's showing me something like that she did with Bonnie when she was young. And then I feel like there was this time when her contact with her may not have been. Let me see something. I lived with y'all. Love it. Is there a Mark or Peter or maybe Peterson that you connect with, Bonnie? Peter or Peterson and Mark. I am going to do a Facebook mediumship at 8. So I think I'm going to end this stream at 6 and go eat dinner and then get ready for the mediumship at 8. But I definitely want to do more mediumships with you, Deb, because you had a lot of people come in, but it's just when Carol came in, I really wanted to focus on Carol, and I'm glad I did because I didn't realize that she was kind of, I mean, like her spirit was very, very close to Carol, but she was like so shell shocked. Like she couldn't see outside of her this horrible energy of what had happened. And now that there's peace and now she's able to I would say interact. I would say that is the word, interact and heal. Okay. Yeah, I think Bonnie is behind, so I'm gonna wait. That was her life 100. Okay. If you can send me a picture of her, like even on email, Deborah Bonnie at readthetarot@gmail.com, I would appreciate that if you could. And that Jack was definitely Jackson. That's where she passed. So I got Jack for Jackson and Peter for Peterson. Peter Peterson. Yeah, I think that was Road. What's it called again? Rode a not a ATV thingy. Four wheeler. That's what she had said. Rode a four wheeler. Yeah, I was like rode a. So Bonnie's a little bit behind, so I'm just gonna kind of catch up. Three wheeler and some four wheeler. Okay. Yeah, and I felt like she was showing me watching that. Peter McFedderson. Okay. Is is this Clara again? Is Clara talking about all her ex boyfriends? Lived on a dirt road. Okay, and 18 when you moved out. Okay, so Bonnie, was there something named Wolf? Was there a dog named Wolf or Wolfie, or was there a connection or collection with wolves? I feel like this may have been a pet wolf. What about Wolf? Bonnie, are you telling me that you were in the house as a witness to all of this? Um, you didn't witness all of this, did you? Wow. Was that no to witnessing it or no to something about wolf? I'm going to put wolf on misplacements, I think. Does anybody who's in here, did they have a pet named Wolf or Wolfie? Oh, okay. Oh, you're on the Peter or Mark. That was a while ago. Bonnie is definitely behind. Did Carol love wolves? I would like to find out, was it Leela, Deb, who had that sofa? I would love to find out what was going on with that sofa because I think there was some activity in that barn. There was definitely something paranormal going on in that barn. Oh, Leela is scared of the barn. Yeah, she doesn't have to be scared of the barn anymore, but there was definitely activity. It was, I would say, and I don't know, like Leela. If you have, I know you don't. You said you don't speak much to Leela. Um, what the paranormal activity in that barn was actually Clara, um, very upset that she couldn't really find Carol, if that makes sense. And that was creating a lot of energy that wasn't very positive because it was linked to what has happened to Carol and not being able to connect with her, but they're connected now. So there's a lot of peace. So Leela does not need to be scared of the barn anymore. Oh, wow. Okay. So that makes sense. Yeah, there was a lot of, that's deep then. But yeah, she can go back in the barn. She can sit on the sofa. It will be okay. 'Cause there's a lot of peace now. And Grandpa Bobby is there too. It's just I haven't really been able to connect with him right now because it's really mostly about Carol and Clara. And see, that's true too, because the characteristics that they have in life you carry in the spirit realm too. So it would be like really weird, right, Deb, if I was like, oh, and Grandpa Bobby's saying blah 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 blah. You'd be like, huh? He is. Yeah, and that's how it is right now. But it's really just like this beautiful union of Carol and Clara right now. Did nothing with the wolf? Yeah, I'm putting that on the misplacements. Did I already do it? Yeah, I did. Was she did she call her mama? Was that her name? Was it not like mom or mother? Was it mama? Um, Carol to Clara. Deb, that was your spirit guide. Oh, or mama. Okay. Okay, the wolves thing. Deb, do you know if Clara ever specifically said about Ricky, he's a wolf in sheep's clothing? Do you know if she specifically like said that to you? Or was that something that she would speak about a lot or refer to people as wolves in sheep's clothing? As soon as Bonnie said no wolves, and I went to make sure it was on my misplacements, then I heard her saying that wolves in sheep's clothing. I hear it calling. saying vipers in the pit, or viper snakes in the den, vipers in the pit, wolves in sheep's clothing. Deb, would the name Harper mean anything? I don't know if it's a person or a place, but Harper. Um, Sari, what did you want to donate for? Because I am going to leave in a little bit so I can eat dinner. Did you have blonde hair, Deb? I know that you have the Native American in you. I just keep picturing a blonde woman. Yeah, that's what I saw first was black hair, one length long. I don't know why though. For Carol, I keep seeing like a blonde woman. It's strange. Okay. She called Clara Mama. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just hear her saying to Clara, "Mama, Mama," and they're just like together. It's kind of like that's kind of like it for now because it's kind of like the way you would expect like a very very long reunion. Denasia, not tonight because I'm going to be ending the stream in a few minutes to get some food. If you want to book a reading, $25 for a phone reading, like tomorrow, we can do that. I'm going to eat some food, and then at 8, I'm doing a reading, and then I'm going to watch something on TV. God bless you. Sorry that I couldn't give you a reading tonight. Was Clara Baptist? Wait a minute. Was she Pentecostal? Um, you just text me at 727 380 0388 or email me at readthetarot@gmail.com. She was Baptist. As soon as I saw the Baptist, then I saw like some Pentecostal stuff. Yeah, Free Will Baptist is not Pentecostal. Do you have like some Pentecostal in your bloodline? Some family that was maybe speaking in tongues? She would holler for the Lord. So more like Pentecostal, even though she was Baptist. Okay, because I saw Baptist, but then I saw like some Pentecostal, like speaking in tongues and spirit filled or something like that. What does holler for the Lord mean? Well, Southern Baptists don't really speak in tongues or be spirit filled, but spirit filled is Pentecostal. Yeah, because when I said Baptist, then I was seeing like Pentecostal, spirit filled, getting touched by the Holy Ghost, that type of thing. Hmm. She was always witnessing. Holler Jesus into y'all. That's funny. Hey, she was just devastated over what happened to Carol. Okay, so Bonnie, that fits in why I'm hearing the scriptures being quoted. The country Baptist holler like a Pentecostal. Okay, that must be because I heard the wolves in sheep clothing after Bonnie had said no to the wolves. Then I heard that scripture of like the wolves in sheep clothing, and then I heard one about like vipers in the pen, vipers in a snake pit. Let me see. I know it's a Bible verse. Let me see. Vipers. Wait a minute. Vipers in a snake pit? I don't know. Verse. What was this? Oh, wow. Is that the verse? The verse that the thing that I thought I heard her saying. What translation was she? King James Bible? Deb, was she reading King James? I gotta look up Matthew 23:33 in King James. I think that's actually whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like kind of blown away. I think she's preaching at me from beyond. When you were asking about where Ricky is, and I heard her say something about the wolves in sheep clothing, and then I said, like, would she say something like that? And then I heard something about like these vipers in a pit. Um, Ye serpents, ye generation of vipers, how can ye escape the damnation of hell? Do you remember what you said, Deb? You said, I hope he's damned to hell. Do you remember you said that? Wow. You got to look that up. Matthew 23:33-35. I think she's saying, yeah, because I kept saying, well, I don't see him around there. He's definitely not around Carol. I don't think he's around. Wow. Oh, I think Rachel wants to know what that says. You guys got to look it up yourself and read it. Matthew 23:33. That's like she's literally quoting scripture. It's a little bit different in other translations too. But she had said viper. Um, check out. This is it in the NIV version, Deb. She is absolutely talking about him. Look at this. That's it in the New International Version. The next verse talks about prophets. Wow, that was wild. Oh, Deb, something that came through, and I didn't really focus on it. Was there some sort of piece of turquoise jewelry? I didn't hone in on it. It just kind of came and went really quick towards the beginning when we were doing the readings. But it was turquoise, and then yeah, she is serious. Her birthstone is blue. Was it December? Is it turquoise? Or was it like sapphire? Okay. So, Bonnie, do you dream about your mom at all? Okay, so yeah, birthstone for December is turquoise. Okay. Um, so she is a Sag or Capricorn. Okay, so I do hear that yeah, your mom Carol is already starting to come around. Is I guess it doesn't take long for them to come out of this type of stuff in spirit. So you will start seeing her in your dreams. And then I expect that you're probably going to start seeing some signs from her. When I asked earlier, it was kind of like, no, no, they're going to be healing. And now it's already like, oh, okay. So, like, is the healing process done? Time is different over there. I guess this is like very quick for energy healing. I'm not sure all about that, how long that takes, but it seems like it's not going to take that long. Yeah, she's definitely at peace now. Definitely at peace. She's with Clara. She's with Bobby. There are other people around, but I haven't really honed in on that all. And especially there's a family relative from the boating accident. I'm not sure if you know anything about that, but I definitely want to try and connect with him. Is there an L name, Debbie? Like a Larry or Lawrence, an L name? I've got to go though. It's 6:30. I got to go eat. A boating accident. Yeah, I came through with Deb. Yeah, they're together now. They're together now for sure. Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering, Deb, if she was connected or not. But there are so many people that came through today. Yeah, Robbie's name came through at one point too, because it was Ronnie was what I had got earlier, and then it said Robbie, and you did have the Uncle Robbie, but I didn't stop to. Once I tapped into Carol, it became like all about Carol. But yeah, Carol was of primary importance because Carol was shell shocked, and I just put it that way. I'm going to tear up. Carol was shell shocked, and she was all by herself, and like did not even realize that she could communicate, that her life like just shell shocked. That's it. Just shell shocked. And she's not anymore. And I really like how the only thing that your grandfather had to say was about pudding pops. I was like, is it pudding cakes, pudding pops? I guess he wants some pudding pops. So I didn't even get to find out more about him, but yeah, there's a lot of peace, and there was something going on with that. There is definitely something going on with that sofa in the barn for sure. Like she should have had like some sort of camera, some ghost hunting stuff out there. But now it's all peaceful. So I think if she went to go and like use any ghost hunting type um equipment out there on that barn and the sofa, I don't think it was really even going to pick anything up. But I think yesterday it would have like picked up a ton of stuff. Okay, well, I'm going to leave this with you two with love and light. I'm going to go and eat my dinner before I do another reading tonight. Yeah, I definitely want to connect to them again, Deb, because this is it's like it's big. It is big. It's like Carol coming out of her shell, and it's a little bit more than just coming out of her shell, because like some spirits when they pass are kind of shocked of their passing and they can get shell shocked, but this is more like coming out of something that has been in for so long, almost like getting to know family again, getting to really start. I know it sounds weird, but it's like she's going to start living again. And when that happens, the stronger she gets. Bonnie, what I really truly feel is the stronger she gets, like you're gonna start seeing some big signs of her. Are you her only child? Because I didn't hear her speak of any other children. Well, you said that you have a brother, right? So she has a son too. But you're the girl. Maybe she's just more concerned about you. It was really all about you. I mean, she did express fears for you, strong fears for you, fears that she didn't want you to end up in these situations. Right? You have a brother, her baby and favorite. Oh, wow. Hmm. It's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, but there's definitely peace now. A lot of peace now. And so, Bonnie, you don't see any paranormal activity in your home? 11 years between you. Okay. Thank God he did. Okay. You find times. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit different with your mother, with Carol. Yeah, Carol isn't using her energy right now to leave things. She's not she has not been using her energy at all. She's been shell shocked. But what I'm saying is that as she comes out of this, um, and it's funny because on the flip side, Clara has been using her energy to like stir up some wrath in the barn. Oh my gosh, Deb. Oh my gosh. Um, but as Carol comes out of this, she's going to start kind of like using her energy now to communicate with people that she hasn't been able to communicate with. Yeah, she wasn't happy with Leela at all. But now she's calmed down because she's with Carol. But what I'm seeing is as Carol gets stronger, she's going to really become, I would say, vocal. Like I believe she's going to be a very vocal spirit. Yeah, be looking for it because it's going to come. I think like the lights are going to be flashing in your house like crazy. You're going to know that she's around, and she's like coming out of this shell shock state. So she's going to have a lot of energy and a lot of power, you know? So yeah, wait till the three of them you're going to see like the three of them are going to be teaming up and the pudding pops are going to be falling on the floor. Give me them pudding pops. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Thank you again. Thank you, Deb, for your donation. I hope this blessed you. Oh, and that's why, Bonnie. That's why it's you've been waiting because she's just been shell shocked. But it's you will start getting it. You absolutely are gonna start getting it. Yeah, Leela's not gonna be too happy about this. Yeah, it just like a state of her own, but she's out. She's out right now, and right now it's just like mama, and it's just like if you could just visualize them like hugging each other constantly and just loving on each other and just being together, it's just very very powerful, very powerful. Oh, it's gonna make me tear up. Let me send some amethyst crystal healing because this was a very powerful time for me. And that beautiful amethyst opens up our third eye chakra, enhances our psychic intuitiveness. That's Granny in real life too. Awesome. Well, that's how she is in the spirit plane. So Leela better shape up, or she better watch out because Granny is still quoting scripture. Granny is still quoting scripture at people. But so thank you again, and God bless you. And Deb, if you want to do the phone reading, my phone number, it's on the video. It's in my description, and I put it in here. So God bless you. Read the tarot and give me some updates too, especially if I mean I'm thinking it's going to take a little while, but if the lights go crazy tomorrow, let me know. Okay. God bless you, everybody. Bye bye.